What's good? What's good? How are things, people? Michaela, Astro, Teen, Turtle, Jay, Spank, Smith, HKS, Ethereal, Pap, Jordan, Clem, DM, Perk, Otter. What's good? What's going on? Dimitri, Andrew. Hope we are doing well. We're gonna be doing some randomizer runs today. We'll do a Deathless randomizer. Let's see how that goes. See how that goes. This be a DLC we're done. Nice, good job. Had your stream open ready to watch some Dark Souls 1 VODs after a YouTube video? My Dark Souls 1 VODs. Interesting. Well, you can watch them on YouTube as well, but yeah. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here. Okay, Volga Militia Soul with the backhand blades. The Serpent's Crest Shield, a white mask. So the game is giving me a white mask with a blade weapon. And the backhand blades do pretty well with a blade infusion too. And I have a shield to block. Safety. Power stancing the great knives. No. The long haft axe. No. The Wakazashi and the bone bow, it seems. No. What does this have? Glintstone Ice Crag and Glintstone Stars. But my weapon is the Lamenting Vice Edge. The Ringed Finger. The Bastard Sword. And a bow. The Highland Axe. And the magic glint blade stuff. But a magic, no, the digger stuff. Magic glint blade spell. What's this? The iron greatsword. Nice. Lit. Jawbone axe. So it seems like... I mean, this one's pretty good. It's starting me off with... Actually, it has catch flame. Oh, this has the iron greatsword and catch flame. Now, the thing is, in a randomizer run, we're just always going to end up switching to a, We're always going to end up switching... I can't even think right now. My brain doesn't work. Back to a somber-based weapon. Because upgrading with smithing stones in the randomizer is, like, terrible. Wait, what's my settings in the randomizer? Is it the same? Is that default settings? Did I do anything stupid? Did I do anything stupid? I didn't change anything, did I? Oh, I have the auto upgrade and auto equip function on. No, let me turn that off. I have to restart the game now. I might have to. Reduce upgrade cost for non-somber weapons. No, we can't do that. That's cheating. Have to turn that off. Unlock all map fragments and icons at the start. Sure, whatever. Unlock all craftable items in the crafting kit from the start. Sure, whatever. Not going to be using any of them anyway. If it doesn't actually do that, I might have to restart the game. Okay, so either we go with the Confessor, which has an iron greatsword, catch flame, and all that good stuff. Or we go with the Vagabond, which has the Vulgar Malicious Sword and the backhand blades. Which either way, I'm probably going to end up switching. And I'd probably end up switching to a build. But I mean, always benefit of having some amounts of faith. Just in case I find some buffs. Let's go on Sun Warrior. And having a seal is pretty good to have as well. But it's not a somber seal. The Vagabond drip is better. This is tough. I might go with the Confessor. It still gives me a golden seed. That's cool. Haligdrake Talisman. Charming Branch. Boiled Crab. I got 3 boiled crabs. I'll go with the golden seed though. Okay, what are we naming him? What's the name of the character? Name him Greg. Sure. Greg Bob, it's too late now. Are you sick? No, I'm just tired. If I cough or anything, it's like my allergies because of my cat. What's going on, Zaid? How things? Catch Flame and Surger Flame. Oh, we have Catch Flame. What's going on, Adrian? How things, man? What time is it in Australia? It's 10:40 a.m. What's up, Big? I beat Bolteus first try. Good job, champ. Please just be the one. Is that Radagon's OST? Either way, if I die here, it doesn't actually die, so there's no dying screen. It just puts you at 1 HP, then teleports you away. So, I didn't die. Doesn't count. What do you mean, Deathless? You die, the stream ends. Now, if I die, you start the run again. I didn't end the stream. Unless it's like it's running late, then I might end the stream. What's going on, Moon? How things, buddy? Is Meteor being my least favorite boss to fight valid? I mean, whatever boss it is your least favorite is your opinion and what you feel, you know? I don't know, yeah. That's valid, yeah. You sure you want to do this? Ah, the Great Sword of Damnation. Oh, I still have the auto-equip feature on. Fuck, wait, we gotta turn that off. And I have the requirements turned off as well. Okay, we gotta go. Get back into the settings and reload the game again. Do you pay your mods? Do I pay my mods? Hell no. So a Divine Beast, the Deathblight's Divine Beast, right at the beginning. You know what that means? We're not gonna fight it. Okay, let's go close the game first. I still have some settings on that I don't have on. Hold up. Remove weapon and spell requirements. Get rid of that, and that should be good. I don't think I have to go like. Should I have to click run with set seed? I think I have to click run with set seed. Your hitless runs are stuff of legend? Maybe. Maybe. What's going on, Rooney? How things, man? Hurry up, randomizer, please. Don't fail me. Thought you hated Deathless runs? Typically, yeah. I mean, mainly no-hit runs. Deathless runs aren't the worst, because, like, you're doing the same shit every day, but this is a randomizer, so it's technically not the same shit. Is the Bloodborne emulation ready? Yeah, it is. I just don't want to play it, because it just plays like shit when you're streaming it as well. Because it's really, like, intensive on your graphics card, and I stream on my graphics card, and, yeah, it just doesn't work out. So I can play it by myself. Will you re-roll the seed every time? Yes. Any tips for beating the 4 kings? I don't know. Get good damage. The 4 kings aren't that high. It's kind of more like a DPS check. If you have shit damage, then it ain't gonna work out. Set seed? I'm not gonna do a set seed. I'm just gonna randomize it every time. More fun that way. That's just, I don't know. I wouldn't want to do it otherwise. What's going on, Kara? How things? Are you doing well? I have the crystal halberd. Oh, well, that should put you in a what? How much is that leveled up? And just go throw in some like charcoal pine resin and just like spam and hope for the best. Like they're pretty simple to dodge, right? I don't know. Just be aggressive. +1. That should be fine. I don't know. Just be aggressive. What's the next marathon? We might do a straight sword marathon or a dagger marathon. I'm not too sure. It's either going to be straight sword, daggers, or fists. Now, the thing is, if I'm going to do a marathon, I'm going to have to go, like... Imagine if I died there. I actually didn't notice it was gonna be this aggressive. Fuck, what was I saying? I forget.
Shout out
Jesse, thank you for the donation. Shout out to Saba and Kara. Yeah, shout out to Saba and Kara. Think Sony will port Demon Souls to PC one day? No. Did I rest? I think so. I mean, if I'm doing a randomizer, if I'm doing a marathon, I'm gonna have to make a video about it. And do I really want to make a video about daggers and stuff? I don't know. Doesn't seem as interesting. I still haven't done things like hammers or axes. I haven't done great swords either. I could do one of those. Anyway, what do we have here? Scorpion Stinger, the Falcons. That's pretty lit. We could go with the Falcons. We'll come back for that. And we have the Imp Head Corpse, which gives me... What is it? Oh, this one actually doesn't give you any stats. This one holds trace amounts of lingering faith. What the fuck does that mean? Doesn't that give you... Does that mean +2 to faith? Why isn't it showing on the screen? I don't know. That's cool. Meat Cleaver Marathon? No. I don't want to do a specific weapon, unless it's like it's a really popular one, you know? And I've already done all the popular ones. Like I did Zweihander Marathon, a Guts' Greatsword Marathon, a Moonlight Greatsword Marathon. So, yeah. A deer! I've already done a Katana Marathon. Like, basically all the popular ones I've done. So, I mean, except for, like, Straight Swords and Great Swords. I did do a Fist Marathon. It was, like, the first marathon that I did, but I didn't turn it into a video. Like, I didn't... Actually, I turned the stream into a video, but I didn't actually make a ranking video out of it. Can you show the cat? She's not in the room right now. Yeah, she's not here. Do you ever plan on doing Dark Souls 2 content? Well, yeah, I make Dark Souls 2 content all the time. Well, like, I don't make specifically for Dark Souls 2. I just make Soulsborne content, and Dark Souls 2 is just included into that. Have a great stream. Thank you, Jesse. Do you read Chainsaw Man? I did read Chainsaw Man, and I finished... Wait, didn't I have, like, some continuation? And I finished, like, the main part of it. I didn't watch, like, or read the continuation of it. I know it was, like, a while ago. It was, like, years ago. When I read it. Fist Marathon is very funny. Yeah, it's cool. I actually included Armored Core into that run as well. Has Elden Ring stayed in your PC since release? Yeah. Pretty much. I think I uninstalled it because there was something wrong with like the files at one point, but yeah, that's pretty much been there the entire time. The Assassin's Prayer Book. Wow. That means more spells. More people are starting to realize the genius of Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it's getting more appreciated. I mean, the thing is, the FromSoft fans, we go in cycles, you know what I'm saying? So we went to a point where we hated Dark Souls 2, then we liked Dark Souls 2, and then we hate Dark Souls 2 again. Now we're currently liking Dark Souls 2. I'll give it about a few months until we start hating Dark Souls 2 again, so... It is be like that. You only hate Dark Souls 2 when you're actually playing it? Pretty much. That's how I feel about all games. Like, now the game is good, then I play it, it's like, this game is dog shit. Oi, you there! Okay, what I might do instead is actually change it back to daytime, because I'm not trying to run past the death fucking bird. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully it goes really well. It's not. So many people are calling it an underrated gem. An underrated gem. I mean, it's a good game. I like it. I just think people get too caught up as to how people view a game. Like, if people have talking points about Dark Souls 2 that are just, like, objectively incorrect, then making things and videos about them, talking about those things and whatever. Like half of people's like Dark Souls, like half the Dark Souls 2 hate is like the game just feels like shit to play, and like that's just subjective. So like there's nothing really to talk about there. It's like if you don't like the way the game feels and whatever. Let's go on eye. How things, man? Crystal Cave Moss. That is exactly what I needed for my run. What's going on, kitty cat? How things? The Hand of Millennia? Not with the 48 dexterity or not. The Falcons would be the better option. So we have the Falcons right there for us. For the taking. The pulley crossbow. That shit is ass. An ulcerated tree spirit is there. Now should I bother getting this item? Is there anything of like... Oh, there's a gold item right there. A somber one, we take those. We take those. Hand of Millennia has always been an excellent early game weapon. Yeah. Getting to 48 dexterity at the beginning of the game. Another somber one. Gold, gold mask rags. Cool. Well, I'm not going that way because there's a lobster there. So, look, what I might try to do, because like because I want to get early amounts of runes. I mean, I could just go kill Grail, honestly. Because I normally get the Knight's Cavalry, but what if I fuck up the Knight's Cavalry, I die, and I'm not trying to start again, even like 5 minutes in. Are you forced to switch with whatever weapon you get next? No, this is not a use what you see run. No. Tis not a use what you see run. It is just a deathless randomizer. I can do whatever I want to. I'm not limited. What if Grail is the Wandering Noble? Grail is not going to be the Wandering Noble. Grail is a set boss. But the thing is, the small dragons surrounding Grail are going to be randomized. And obviously, when you kill Grail, the dragons die, then they give you a lot of runes. So, like, inherently, every single time that you kill Grail in a randomizer, you're just not going to get as many runes. It's the way that it is. Knight's boss is not randomized. Knight's bosses are randomized, but I'm pretty sure for like most cases, like a Knight's Cavalry ends up getting replaced by another Knight's Cavalry. Actually, no, it has a chance of being things like a Deathbird, actually. And a Bell-Bearing Hunter, I lie. I think it's all randomized completely. Because, like, the Knight's Cavalry that was just on the bridge over there was a Deathbird, so... That disproves that theory, so I guess we're going to kill Grail. All dragons are replaced with other dragons, though.
Gang.
The Blood Fiend's arm! That's funny. Now the thing is, like, coming across smithing stones is still a pain in the ass. I'm probably still not gonna run it, unless I get like later in the game. We'll see. Let's go on Skrillbo and Falmy. What's up? Let's go on Z-Man. Well, we got the Blood Fiend's arm. That's pretty cool. We'll see. We'll see. Like, if the game just gives me... The thing is, because to get a lot of smithing stones, I'm going to have to go, like, dungeon diving. And that's, like, super risky. And I don't think I want to do that. Like, I'm pretty much just going to commit to just using somber weapons. So... Yeah. Because, like, at best, I could probably end up getting, like, a +5 or +6 Blood Fiend's arm by the time I get towards the end of the game. So... We'll just go do, like, safe pathing to get some items. And... I know one of these dudes drop an item guaranteed, but there's a bunch of enemies, yeah. No. Not happening. The Icon Shield, that is health regen. Homie's been talking my ear off for me to mod Seamless to play the DLC together. Finally did, another refused to enter after 30 minutes game session. It's how it be. Are smithing stones requirements decreased for each level? No, there's the same thing as the base game. Carryman is a good place to farm items. Any enemies that replace the giant hands have guaranteed drops. Okay. The glintstone wet blade. I want golden seeds. The Knight Rider's glaive. How do we have like 3 S tier weapons already? Actually 4. Iron Greatsword, Blood Fiend's Arm, Knight Rider's glaive, and then the Falx is actually in the vendor, so I can just go buy the Falx too. Let's go on fish how things, bud. Well, the thing is, like, it doesn't really mean much if I'm getting like S tier like smithing weapons, because you know I ain't gonna use them. Thank you, Smithing Stone upgrade path. Golden Order Greatsword. I'd rather use that. And I do have a faith build already, but you know. The skill kind of sucks. The chicken leg only has endure as well? Yeah. I need to go get like an actual Ash of War. I mean, the chicken leg will be good either way, even if there's like, you know. Even if it just has endure. It's still going to be fine. A golden seed, that's what I needed. We need to go visit the merchant. PlayStation has been giving me a notification that Code Vein is on sale every 20 minutes without fail. I don't even have it wishlisted. I have Code Vein because actually it was like free at one point for the PlayStation Plus. So I actually have that game already. I'll play it eventually. The Watchdog Staff, that one's an actual good option. Because the Watchdog Staff, as long as you haven't upgraded, it's gonna do good damage. Because the skill doesn't actually scale off anything. It doesn't scale off any stat. It's just gonna do maximum damage if you just have it upgraded. So that means I can just go all into strength and faith. Or, you know, or go into health and stamina and stuff. And use a weapon like this. But the thing is, I'm gonna need lots of FP to use it as well. If I'm gonna spam the skill. But that's an option. That is in fact an option. You, merchant man, give me something good. A Somber 2 is good. The Putrescence Cleaver. The Oil-Soaked Tier. The Death Knight Armor. Some Stone Sword Keys. Cool. Okay, that's cool. I'll take your Bell Bearing. That's some good stuff. I'm kind of broke at the moment, so... This is a good run so far. Can't wait for you to die in a dumb way. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die in some dumb shit. Just like walk into a room, just instantly just get one shot. I might have to go try and run straight to Grail so I can actually go just dump into Faith. Just so I can actually survive a hit. If some stupid enemies end up coming my way. Ah, no! Get up! Okay, Ornamental Straight Sword is actually a goated early game option. It might not be better than the Falx though, but it actually is really good. Exhibit A? Yeah, just one random like... stupid, what do you call them things? Forget their names. Kindred of Rot. Oh, a Virgin Abductor. We go in a this way direction. Let's go on Lord. How things, buddy? Any requirements? Like all remembrance? No, we'll just try and do any percent. Just good old any percent and whatever happens, happens. If I do it, then I can try and do like all remembrance after doing any percent, so. Whoa, that goes further than I thought. One broken rune. That's exactly what I needed. That is exactly what I needed. It's gonna Kurt, how things, bud? Weeping Peninsula feels so lonely every time I go there. Kinda, yeah. Seb, thank you for the follow. What's going on, champ? The Shadow Sunflower Blossom. Another really good option. Another piece of the Death Knight set. The Beast Repellent Torch actually might not be too bad to just carry it around. This is some good stuff. This is some good stuff. Because the Shadow Sunflower Blossom is just worse than the Blood Fiend's Arm. But the Blood Fiend's Arm is better when you have a Faith build. And obviously if you have it leveled up. And with its Smithing Stones and the fact that I don't really have a Faith-based Ash of War right now. The Shadow Sunflower Blossom looks like the better option. And the Anvil Hammer is there. Probably not going to use that one though. I don't think that one's better than... I'd rather use the Watchdog Staff. And the Shadow Sunflower Blossom for this run. How's it going, Kurisu? How things? If you die, you're going to reset the run? Yeah, if I die, we start again, yeah. Blood Fiend is Arcane. Well, there you go. There's my faith-based infusion. So all we need is an Ash of War, then we can have the Blood Fiend's faith infused. Yeah, Blood Fiend's Arm does have Arcane, but you can infuse it. And with a Faith build, it's broken. It's probably, honestly, the best pairing. I think Blood is probably still... maybe Blood's still... I don't know. You get this really high damage with a Faith infusion. That's pretty ridiculous. Like, if you want to maximize the damage of the Blood Fiend's Arm, you go Faith infused. Because it, like, doubles down into Faith. Because... putting points to Faith not only boosts the elemental damage, but it also boosts the physical damage, and you're getting like stupidly high amounts of AL. It's kind of like the Erdsteel Dagger. It's just been bugged, and they just never fixed it, so... So this is one of those runs to where I have really good stuff, and I feel like we're just gonna die. There's a couple of items there that I want to pick up. I want the doggy to go away. Forever Catch Flame too. Yeah, the Blood Fiend's Fork works the same way as well, yeah. I mean, it probably still is better with a Bleed infusion, but like, I don't know. Like, if you're... I don't know, it's broken either way. Like, it's S tier options either way. Did he despawn? Because I'm pretty sure the Blood Fiend's Fork with like the heavy infusion is like the hardest hitting weapon in the game. Pretty much. It'd probably end up like out damaging like a fucking giant crusher and shit like that. By a long shot. And that was just a memory stone, not really worth it, was it? What do you think of Black Myth Wukong? What do I think of Black Myth Wukong? I think it's fine. I played it. I didn't finish it though. I did like half the game. I was like, this is okay. It's a fine game. Nothing too crazy. I'm missing the Anvil Hammer, the one with the highest damage. It gets the highest amount of AR at max level. So yeah, it does, yeah. But that's still... It's still split damage for one, and it's still like it's the worst moveset. So I still wouldn't really care to use it at max level even then. Are the DLC bosses in the randomizer? Yes, the DLC bosses have a chance of being in the randomizer. So like all main bosses get replaced with other main bosses. So, a crystal staff is a somber-based staff, which is cool. A larval tier is nice to have if I actually planned to go there to go respec. It's pretty risky going to go and try and fight Renala, honestly. But the crystal staff has like a 50 fucking intelligence requirement. What's this gold item gonna be? Grafted Blade Greatsword. Also not a bad early game option. Fire Sprite Stone. I predict Sunflower Market. Ringed Finger. We have some options. The Ringed Finger wouldn't be... I know, say. What weapon has the highest DPS? So typically like power stance curve swords and stuff will get like the highest DPS, so like those jumping attacks and stuff like scavengers and shit. If you're proccing bleed, that is. Kurt with the 145 bits. Thank you. Glen Slab Firefly. I needed that. Badger, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's get this item up here. Don't even bother killing what the Golden Bow Ashura thing is gonna be. Probably not. Depends on definition of DPS. Royal Not Resolve, 99 Strength, Giant Crusher just one hits most things. Yeah.
Warrior.
That's another thing too. If you use like Royal Not Resolve on the Blood Fiend's arm, it's probably just gonna end up out damaging the Anvil Hammer anyway. It's stupid. I'm pretty sure that like the no-hit runners use it, don't they? If it like people do like no-hit runs for like all bosses, wouldn't they use the Blood Fiend's arm? I think they do. Because they straight up just one-shots bosses. Learn skills. Okay, now we finally have a dog shit weapon. Cool. Looking cute in the dress, yeah. He do be looking cute. Best incants to rush Moog. Best incants to rush Moog. I mean, like... I don't know. Fuck killing that enemy. He's probably gonna drop some bullshit anyway. A turtle. Not really worth picking up any of those items, honestly. Lightning Spear, yeah, I guess just catch flame all the way until you get to Moog, and after you get to Moog, then just switch to Lightning Spear, I guess? I don't know. Probably gonna be your best bet. Ever think about doing a new game plus 1,000 run? No. Dragon Breath? Dragon Breath could be okay, but the thing is he like chases you pretty fast, and I don't think you're gonna have much of an opportunity to use the Dragon Breath. Do I go up this way? No. Dragon Maw? It does have some like relatively higher requirements, but you can make it work. Staff of Loss. Interesting. Ansbach's Longbow. Green Spill Crystal Tear. Crimson Burst Dried Tear. Smithing Stones and a Sacred Tear. Cool. Receive the Bell Bearing. If you die, you reset. If I die, I reset. Yes. And I don't want to die because I have... I have really good weapons. We're kind of set for the run. It's just a matter of just being good now at the game. How many golden runes did I pick up? How many do I have? I have a decent amount. I can go buy the Falx. And I can go ahead and I can probably bleed out Grail. That could be a thing that I do. I'm forgetting the best level 1 weapon, the Bolt of Grandsax. What's the level? Did I talk about level 1 runs recently? I don't know. Beast Champion set. And the Beast Champion helmet. And the Black Steel Hammer. Damn. Is your first rando? No, I've done dozens and dozens of randomizers. We're just doing a Deathless randomizer now. The Dragon Halberd. Another really good option. We have like 7 S tier options. Why do you only get good loot? I don't know.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
And do we go with the Dragon Halberd? I don't think it's better than the Falx, honestly. But like we have options now. Have you played Sifu? No, I haven't. But I do have the game, though. I do have the game. Not enough golden seeds. I thought I had enough. I put the flask in the wrong section. Out of 300 weapons, Youwy's only getting S tiers? Pretty much. There's a couple like B tiers in there. Getting some decent weapons. Only thing's missing is a blasphemous blade. Which honestly, I didn't really think I'd even care to have a blasphemous blade. Because I'd need to have like a decent amount of like mind for that. And a decent amount of flasks. So I have to have some pretty decent RNG and like kill a lot of things. So I think the Falx is honestly like a really good pick. Because I can just get power sensing curve swords. Power sensing blade curve swords. And a somber weapon. Salute. Thank you for the follow. Now, is there a bullshit enemy here? Oh, yeah. That is not worth it at all. That's honestly worse than the bear. That's worse than having the bear there. Dusk, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. I'm hungry. Oh, the rusty key. I'm probably going to be skipping that part of Stoneville anyway. More smithing stones. That's cool. Might need to have 12 of every single one though, so that doesn't really do much for me. But being able to buy 5 is okay. Why randomize key stuff? Well, like the key items end up getting replaced in like important locations. Like for the rusty key, it was always guaranteed to end up being in an important location in Limgrave. So buy the letter. That letter is not guaranteed to be the one to goes to Volcano Manor. That's probably like going to be the invasion one. Why am I even going up there? That is, like, it is not worth going up there at all. There is nothing there for me. That is not guaranteed to be the medallion. So, it's not worth it. There is some coffins over there, though. We can go that way. Is the item cap for buying stuff in the vendors randomized? Well, sometimes they have a cap on things, sometimes they don't. It's like ends up being randomized with like other stuff that you might end up being able to buy. Oh, it's a kindred of rot over there. Oh, that's kind of tough. I have to get off my horse. If he sees me. Savage Lion's Claw. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. That's good for just having... That's just good for souls. I can just pop that. I can just pop that. The Viridian Amber Medallion +3. Not the worst thing in the world. Definitely not the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's go try and get to kill a Grail. I might just go pop that Remembrance. I don't care what item it is. It doesn't really matter to me. We just need souls right now. Just to be able to tank some stuff. You just ate the shard of Alexander? Maybe. But it could always duplicate it again. Remember it's items random? Yeah, they are. But I have to go find a great rune first to be able to see what it is, and I haven't found a great rune, so. I wish stamina damage wasn't so high in New Game Plus cycles. Keep using the deflecting hard to. Yeah, enemies hit pretty hard. 815 dex, right? Yeah. Can you find boss souls? Yeah. Wait, did you just like ask the question if I can find boss souls and then have a remembrance to spawn in like 2 seconds later? It's pretty funny. Now what boss is gonna be here that I have to avoid? Just a good old Tree Sentinel, not the worst. Oh, I should have went into 15. Oh shit, I fucked up. I should have went to 15 dex first before I did that. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Ancient Dragon. Damn it. I was like, I can just go kill Grail and then go level up. I was like, I'm using the Falx to actually go kill Grail. Didn't think that one through. Is it nighttime? Okay, cool. It's not. There better not be anything bullshit in this fucking path. We're okay. We're okay. I'm pretty sure the ball still spawns in there though, so I can actually go farm the ball. But that's pretty risky too. Do I risk it? I wouldn't die at this amount of health, I don't think, but... I know, how many souls do I have? I don't have enough to level up to get to 15 dexterity. I made a little boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. Check the graveyard first. Yeah, hopefully the graveyard gets me something. Hopefully it's another remembrance. As the beast incantations good. They can be pretty mediocre. Like Beast Claw is extremely efficient, but the damage is not really there. Samba 3 is good. Golden Red 5, that's nice, and Tops' Barrier. Stone Ugarang can be okay, although it does consume a lot of stamina, and like you can't like move around while using it. But if you have like a longer opening, it can stance break pretty quickly. And yeah, the rest of it is not really worth it. We're just gonna completely avoid him. How do you feel about Attack on Titan? I feel like it's so memed on. I like it. That's cool. I mean, I don't engage in like anime communities, so I don't really care. I enjoy what I enjoy, and I dislike what I dislike. It's fun to watch. I don't mind it. Are Talisman pouches, memory stones randomized? Yes. So more likely than not, I'm gonna have like one Talisman pouch for like a while. Are the little ballworm guys around the Evergels randomized? I don't think so, actually. Okay, we gotta go rest so I can go to the round table hold. Allergies? Yeah. Is there a well-liked anime that you dislike? Probably a lot. I don't like Demon Slayer. I think that shit is garbage. Yeah, that's the first one that comes to mind. Deathless, meaning that you start the playthrough all over. Yeah, if I die, we start again.
Oh, I can't very well. It is said. I love you, the house. Remember you.
I know Dragon Ball Super was kind of dog shit as well. Why am I speaking to these bums? Oh, with the drip? What's Fia wearing? That's how I like my women to dress. Why don't women dress like this anymore, huh? What are you girls doing nowadays? Remnants from the Ashes and Remnant 2 are great games. I've heard they're pretty good. You, Corin.
Explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well.
Show me someone that dislikes Cowboy Bebop.
Very well.
I feel like if you watch Cowboy Bebop, you at least like, you know, think it's cool. Flame grant me strength. And flame fortification. And pest threads. Huh.
May
The game likes me today, huh? So what's after Elden Ring Night Rain? What would you like to see? Something completely different. A brand new IP that feels very next gen. Nothing that's like traditional Souls game. No like Elden Ring type of styled game. Like something different. Obviously you still have it be like, you know, you have enemies that have movesets and you react to accordingly then. Okay, we're gonna need to go pop some shit and hope for the best. Then this NPC I can sell to this NPC, right? No, you can't sell to this NPC. You can sell to them. Why? Who made this game? Oh yeah, brand new shit. Something innovative. No sequels, no prequels, no some things that feel the exact same thing. Because I don't know. At this point, we gotta switch it up. We might be okay. We should be okay, actually. Yeah, we should be okay. I actually need to go buy this stupid Falx as well. I think outside of Dark Fantasy, I mean, yeah, probably different aesthetic, but mainly like different gameplay style. Like, it can still be like, you know, reacting to an enemy moveset and, you know, dodging or deflecting or whatever the fuck. But it needs to be something like pretty major difference. Dances, braces, gold pickled foul foot. And I think I have like a different combat element that makes it feel very different. Did I not purchase the one of Kale? Did I not? Am I stupid? Did I not get the bell bearing of Kale? Whatever. I don't think they can make a game that looks like a new gen with their engine. Well, that's why you make a brand new engine. They have the money to make a new engine. Can I send you expense reports when I order food to stay and watch chat? Sure. Are you playing any games right now privately? I did play Destiny 2 for like the first time in forever. But other than that, not really, no. Blade grease. Not really any games privately that I want to say. I kind of do want to play some games in my own time. 1,600. I need to go sell some stuff that I'm not gonna use. I don't need these pants. Sell those pants. Hell yeah. I can buy the Scorpion Stinger too. Wow. That might not be the worst thing in the world. Wait, can you proc Scarlet Rot on Homegirl? Are you gonna play Kazan in 2 weeks? I might. The Doom comes out soon. I might play that too. Playing Doki Doki Literature Club? Yes. What's my favorite anime? Probably like Code Geass or like One Piece, I guess. I don't know. Can you proc Scarlet Rots on this boss or no? Oh, so this is only 50 bleed build up, isn't it? 55. Yes. It's probably like super high resisted though, right? I don't know. That could be okay. If she could be poisoned, then she could be rotted. I want to do some like more like not random stuff, but more variety stuff. I know I'm jumping. More variety. I might take a break of Neo 2. I might play Neo 2 on my own time. Because it's pretty time consuming and I want to have like, 20 whole dedicated streams to Neo 2. I want to switch it up. I want to go use... I want to play games like Tunic, Ghost Runner. I wanted to play maybe Code Vein as well. There's Steel Rising. I have Steel Rising, which is another Souls-like game. Play Tears of the Kingdom? No, I'm not. If I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom, it's on my own time. I'm not playing that game on stream. Have you played Cyberpunk? No, I have not. Prince of Persia: Lost Crown. Is that the new Ubisoft one? That one actually looks pretty good. That'd be like another game I'd probably play in my spare time though. That'd be a bitch about it. Like, first of all, I'm not connecting my Switch to the fucking OBS. That's like way too much effort. And like, it's an open world game. Like, it's just, when I'm streaming, I feel like the need to just do like more fun shit. And like a game like that, you just want to sit down, chill, explore. Like, it's gonna be more of like a cozy type of game. I don't like do it on a stream. I just want to relax and play it, Should play Stray. Maybe one day. Play Shin Megami Tensei 4. I have that game. I have a sealed copy on the PS2. I'm not even lying. It's actually right there. In my box. Play Sekiro boss mods. Have you played Red Dead 2? I have not played Red Dead 2, no. I'd watch just about anything, but I get wanting to save Tears of the Kingdom for yourself. Yeah. We did. Oh, I forgot to go buy a gold pickled foul foot. I know somebody was actually selling a gold pickled foul foot. Oh, that's such a shame. I didn't think that through. I did not think that through. Swift the Glintstone shard. Oh well. It wouldn't have been that big of a difference, honestly. Because like in the randomizer, look at that, only 55,000. Health. Give me health. Actually, 1 point into faith for flame gave me strength. Let's go see what the other NPC selling. Other merchant. Uh, 50k and 92k is barely different. Doesn't... How much does Grail drop normally? When you kill Grail, how many souls does it normally give? Orders Blade... Is it normally 92? Smithing Stones, which is nice. I forgot to not spend those souls. I wanted to go buy things from the merchant. That's fine. Why am I like this? I don't want this stupid helmet. Give me this stupid helmet instead. Ew, I'm heavy rolling. I don't want that. Don't fall off the ledge. That'd be fantastic. I have a shield on, that's why. Okay, never mind. It's making me fat roll either way. Somber 2, Tielia's Garb, Eclipse Shuttle. We're just getting nothing but S tier weapons. But I put on the Preceptor's hat and then put on the Beast Champion. I can put on Tielia's for more arcane for some reason. I don't know why. We did a fat roll run? You could do a fat roll run yourself. How about that? Remembrance of a God and Lord. That's 50,000 souls right there. Hell yeah. I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3. Too much dialogue. Yeah, too much dialogue. Not enough action and pew pew. Check the remembrance item? I can, but I need to get a great rune first. And without a great rune, I can't have access to Enya. Are you done with Nier 2? I'm not done with Nier 2, but I want to go play it in my own time now. So I don't want to stream it anymore. You guys have helped me out enough. I can do it myself now. I might do like the final like bosses. Sword of Night and Flame. And Elden stars, no way. Okay, so the game is just like, here, do whatever you want. Okay, so we have lots of good stuff. We have lots of good stuff. I picked up the Halic Tree Medallion. I forgot about that. Which NPC is it gonna be? It's still Ensho. Okay. Oh no. Okay, he's not doing much damage. That's fine. Okay, I'd rather have this stupid chair not be in my way. Oh my goodness me. I couldn't break that one chair. I was like a stool. That's why. It's the one that D sets on. You can't break that one. Do you think the next big FromSoft game could be rated E? Would it be? Could it be? It could be. Yeah, I guess. As long as they make it good, I don't really care. Give me a great rune. Whatever. Alrighty, lit. See, I could have picked up that gold pickled Foulfoot. Now, do I just like pop this remembrance? I could just pop the remembrance.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
Fuck it, I don't care. We have enough good weapons. Like, there's nothing really else in like remembrance that I could really benefit off, except for like Shard of Alexander. Who knows? Might end up being one. We already have a Somber 2. We have Stone Sword keys. I need to buy those. Don't need that. I'll buy those too, because why not? I'll buy the Sacred tier. We'll buy the Smithing Stones. I'll buy the Green Spill tier. Not that one, though. See, now I actually can go grab... I can get a +3 smithing weapon. Get the Rusty Key. Give me that prayer book. I can hand that into Curran, see if he sells me, like, Golden Vow or some shit. I'll buy the Sunflower Blossom. That'd be a good option, too. The Beast Repellent Torch would be pretty good to have. We have a Somber 2 already. Okay. Okay. That seems fine. I have more bell bearings. A Somber 5, we can buy that later. Sword of Night and Flame. Gotta pick that up. Okay. Kale. But I could actually get I have a lot of smithing 2s as well. I can get a +6 smithing weapon. Okay. So it could, maybe, if I end up getting good smithing stone RNG, it could be a thing. I might buy this. Okay. We're gonna go buy Flame, grant me strength as well. You going to the Falcons? Yeah, might as well.
Well then.
Look up your new wife, Karlach. Who? What the fuck are you talking about?
Very well.
Don't forget the oil tier. I'm forgetting the oil tier. I'm not gonna bother getting it. Howl of Shibriri, but no. Not in a Deathless run. Okay, Flame gave me strength. I might pick up Flame Fortification as well. Just in case. Having a projectile option wouldn't be too bad. We'll see though. Hold off on that for now. Let's go level up the weapon.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Wait, wasn't somebody selling us anything for? Oh no, I was selling a Somber 5, not a Somber 4. Okay. Well, +3 Falcons off the bat. That's cool. We can go kill whoever the fuck Margot's gonna be. Let's get some more health. Do a Sprite Stone run? I'm not gonna do a Sprite Stone run. That's cool. Memorize spell. We used to have Catch Flame. I forgot about Catch Flame. Forgot we had that. Level up. Another point into that, and then some more points into that. 30 Vigor. Huge. Wait a minute. I got some wondrous physic. I just got the stamina boosting one. I wish I was stamina recovery speed instead. But now we have lots of stamina. That's cool. I could potentially go with a shield and block some stuff if I have lots of stamina. If I really wanted to go that route. And I do have a 100% physical block shield. Okay, why isn't it two-handed? Bird bolts. Okay, chat, predictions on who the first boss is gonna be. As long as it's not like the Valiant Gargoyles, that'll be fantastic. Hopefully I just don't get the Valiant Gargoyles at all. But it's guaranteed to be a main boss, so obviously. Millennia? That wouldn't be the worst, I don't think. Wouldn't be the worst. The Hippo, Sunflower, a Worm Boy? What's the Worm Boy? Let's go Flame Gaming Strength. Why not? Niall, that would be kind of problematic. I wouldn't like that. Sewer Moog. Spirit Caller Snail. It's not going to be the Spirit Caller Snail. It's a dungeon boss. It's going to be a main boss. Someone was right. It's Sewer Moog. He was right. Well, we can't proc bleed on the guy, but we have a +3 paired curve sword. We don't need to have proc bleed. We don't need a proc bleed. Wormface? Oh, Wormface is not a main boss. That's a field boss. Sewer Moog is a dungeon boss. Sewer Moog is 100% not a dungeon boss. He is not a dungeon boss at all. Hello? Did my controller do that weird thing again to where... Okay. I should play the lotto? You probably should. I thought I had enough time. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Let's go heal here. Let's be responsible. As I just immediately play like... Whatever. Here we go. It's not required to go to the subterranean shutting grounds, though? What are you talking about? It's not a dungeon boss. I don't know what to tell you. It's not part of a dungeon, like, because it's at the end of the subterranean shutting grounds, so it's like... It's not a dungeon. Because you can, like, teleport out of it. That's how you know it's not a dungeon. Right? Anyway, do I need endurance? He's a shunning boss? Yeah, he's a shunning boss. I could just, like, vigor dump, honestly. That's gonna be the responsible thing to do. Let's go the funny hat and the beast champion set. More damage negation. Now I can just run through here because there's not gonna be any of those, what do you call those? The ballista dudes. Firing down at me. Wait, does the Preceptor's hat give you, like, more FP or some shit? Oh, it increases mine to the detriment of stamina. Oh, I didn't know that. But I have lots of stamina anyway, so it doesn't really matter. How much more mind does it give you? 3 points in mind. Whatever, we'll go with it. Who cares?
You there? Come on. It's tight.
Because the thing is, you actually benefit a lot by putting points into mind.
Well, of course.
You don't really benefit as much by putting points into stamina for endurance, or endurance for stamina.
When you were prayed.
Open the gates! Now, hopefully we don't get some weird-ass RNG and have some stupid-ass enemies spawn in. But thankfully we're at a decent level. 8 smithing twos, damn. Falx off the rip is kind of goated seed. I got Falx, I got the fucking Blood Fiend's arm, I got the Hand of Millennia. I got the Knight Rider's glaive. We got many, many, many good options. But the Falx is probably the best Sombra-based weapon, so... that we have. And there's actually Sword of Night and Flame too, yeah. And now we have the Great Sword of Radahn light version. Root Resin. Comet Azure. Now, is it worth picking up some of these items? I've already done it, so... Oh, those finger dudes are kind of weird. It's fine. We're still in an early game location, and I have 30 vigor, so... Falx is a boring pick. It is what it is. Like, if Falx is in Dark Souls 3, be like, wow, look how cool and unique this weapon is. It's funny how, like, more, like, over-the-top weapon skills ended up getting in Elden Ring compared to, like, how basic they were in Dark Souls 3. It's like you have the option to get really fun and interesting, amazing skills, and then people will still complain. And be like, oh, the other games have better weapons. Whatever. Put up Subway Surfers. Kaka is bored. Well, somebody ban him. He's not putting up Subway Surfers. I mean, is Elden Ring the best FromSoft game? Maybe. I don't know. The best FromSoft game is whatever one you like the best. Whatever you enjoy. It's a great game, though. A gold item. What's going on, Sam? How things, bud? What's good? Another larval tier. I don't want to continue going that way. I'm not bothered. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, chat. Predictions of the next boss. It's just going to be the one. Is there any bullshit enemies along here? A dog. That's enough bullshit enemies for me. Niall? Rykard? Godskin? PCR? What'd be the worst? Radabeast? It would just be either Radagon or Elden Beast. It wouldn't be both. Phase 2 Fire Giant. That'd be annoying. But that wouldn't be the worst thing, because I have a decent level weapon, and the Fire Giant's weak to slashing damage, and that's what I have. A slash damaging weapon. I did so much hero. Okay. Hyper was good. Why is it the light reflecting off my play button? Stop that. It's annoying me. Imagine if it's just Godric. It is Morgoth the Grafted. We gotta lock in chat. Not really. He kind of does kind of look grafted? Maybe. I mean, he's not the worst boss for this arena. Honestly, this boss room is better than the boss room that he already has. Even though, like, I don't know, mechanically speaking, I'd rather have the other one, because I like having a flat ground. What are the lore implications of Morgoth being grafted? I don't know. Let's go use the skill here. Well played, GG. Why is his damage so bad? Because typically I would only have about like 10 to 15 vigor at this point of the game, or about 15 vigor. I have 32 vigor. So it seems like his damage is pretty bad. And I have some decent damage negation too. So yeah. And obviously he's scaled down, so. I got pretty good RNG. I got a couple of remembrances. I got to kill Grail. So we're at level 39 already. And we're an hour into the game. Pretty good stuff. A golden rune 8. We take those. Moog into Morgoth is pure cinema. You got it too easy? Well, we still got a whole ass run to go ahead, so. And some bullshit legacy dungeons too. More vigor, why not? Why not? I don't need to spec into endurance because I have this talisman and I have the stamina boosting too. I don't need mine because I have this helmet, so. Health. I don't care for damage because the weapon's only at +3. Donates 10 runes. There you go, buddy. Am I doing the DLC too? We're just going to do any percent and go from there. So if I do any percent, we'll go to like all remembrances. And if I do all remembrances, then we can go to the DLC. Did you play Stray? I have not played Stray. No. Where's my cat, speaking of which? Probably around. The fuck are you gonna do with 10 runes? I don't know. That's a bear. We don't run that way. Did you just call Saba a stray? No. But the context was talking about cats. My cat is a cat. The Academy Glintstone staff. It can never be passed to another. That's the one that we actually need to go enter the Academy. Oh, and now I'm broke. I need to get more for that. 1,500. How much do I have? Not 1,500. Whatever. I gotta sell it. Why not? Purchase. Give me that bad boy right there. You excited for Night's Reign? Yes, I am excited for Night's Reign. How did this happen, chat? Look how many good weapons we have. I mean, you can basically use Falx for the entire playthrough, so. I think you're pretty good. I think we're looking pretty good. I hope that Night Rain ends up being a lot better than what I think it's gonna be. I'd like for it to be really good. And have lots of content for myself to make. That'd be fantastic. What's the hardest enemy, you guys think? The hardest enemy? I don't know, the curse blades are kind of annoying, I guess. I mean, they're like very spammy. Should I go down that way? There's a bunch of items there. The Falling Star Beast Jaw. Sword of Saint Trina. That's honestly not the worst pick because I could actually go fight the Godskin duo with that. What's the requirements for it though? 14 intelligence and I have 9 intelligence. If I run this way, there's gonna be a dragon that spawns there, and it's not gonna be sleeping, so... Fuck it, who cares? I can slap on the int talisman, yeah, if I get it. So far, I only have 1 talisman. Gelmir's Fury. Now, do I go to... Do I go to EG? Let's go to EG. Hopefully EG sells me something cool, like a Somber 4. That'd be nice. Because if he sells me a Somber 4, I can go get a +5 because there's actually a Somber 5 somewhere that I know. I can go pick up and buy. So that'd be fantastic. I don't know who I'm going to kill for my second Great Rune boss. Wait, no, it's a randomizer. I didn't actually need to kill the Great Rune bosses. I was going to do that then. I was going to kill 2 Great Rune bosses just the way that you normally do it and then just go from there. Because I think the way my randomizer is set up is that I don't even need to kill any Great Rune bosses to be able to access Lendel. Or be able to actually get any Great Runes. But I don't know. I'll just go kill 2 Great Rune bosses and just do that. So go kill Radahn.
I presume. Oh, I am an old soldier.
You missed the gold? I think that's just like the... What do you call it? Item, right? The Smithing Bell-Bearing 1. Interesting. That's probably just like the corp item. I never picked those up. I don't know. I like fighting the Divine Warriors, except for the Super Saiyan one on the stairs towards the end. His cross-map lightning toss. The Divine Warriors? I mean, the only one that I hate is the fucking, the ice one. That one's fucking bullshit. But I don't mind the Divine Warriors, though. Outside of the ice one. Any chance of playing Monster Hunter? I did play the Monster Hunter Wilds because like Capcom gave me like a free fucking key. I played it for like a couple hours on stream and then I just turned it off. I don't like it. Not a game for me. Not my ting. What makes the ice one the worst? He has like a combo that does like, that summons like this big giant ice storm that covers the entire rooftop and you can't avoid it at all. It's like stupid as fuck. And it doesn't just do like frost buildup, but it also damages you too. Like it's very silly. There is a merchant down here, but there is also like a plethora of enemies on the way too. So let's see what type of enemies we have. A hippo. And now we turn around. Whatever the NPC had clearly was not of any importance. There's another NPC up here, so that's fine. A merchant. Are you please done with Neo 2? Am I done with Neo 2? I'm gonna play it on my own time. There's a whole ass ancient dragon there. I might go play it again on stream if I'm like almost finished it. Like for like the last couple missions, I'll probably do it on my stream. We'll see. But being there had like somewhat of a downtime, some like down period until he actually gets to Night Rain. I'll probably just do like some more playing stuff on my own time and not really like uploading as much because I don't really have many ideas anyway. Actually, I know I do want to make some videos where like I go over like the best builds in every game, like the best faith build in every Souls game or the best strength build. I kind of want to do something like that. But the thing is, making builds in the other games. Oh my god, the Sword Insignia Talisman. Oh shit. The thing is, if you're gonna make like a strength build, like the best strength build in Dark Souls 1 is just fucking using this like a good strength weapon and that's it. Whereas like in this game, if you want to make like a really good strength build, it's like use this specific types of talismans, use these crystal tears, potentially use these buffs and spells. Like there's so much more build creation there. That's why I don't really typically care to make build videos in the older games, because like there's really nothing there. The left Deathless medallion, that is pretty good to have. I completely forgot. We might have to go through the ruin-strewn precipice because, yeah, I need to find the other medallion. And who the fuck knows what that's going to be. And I can't fight Radahn right now until I actually go to the Altus Plateau. I can fight Radahn if I go to the skip, but the skip involves me dying. Huh. Fuck. Does AC6 worth the 3 playthroughs? Does the missions change enough to not get boring? I'd say so, yeah. And like there's more stuff that you unlock. There's more like stuff in the arena. There's a bunch more weapons that you unlock. You get all like the coral weapons as well, and like in New Game Plus 2, there's new endings and new bosses, new final bosses that you can fight, and you can pick up all the options that you didn't pick the first time. Like there's like different ones. Like half the missions will end up being the same, but you can just go with a different build to make them feel a bit different. So I think it's worth it though. Like it's not that long of a playthrough. It should take you like less than 10 hours to do like just one full playthrough, especially if it's your second time around. Be a couple of gaming sessions. Okay, Falx +3. Okay, what am I doing now? I think we should go ahead to Caelid. Go visit some merchants in Caelid, which there's only like 2. What boss is here? There's an Erdtree avatar. I'm gonna avoid it. I don't need to spam Golden Land. I think he's gonna see me anyway. You can wrong warp to Lando. I'm not gonna do wrong warping. It's fine. We'll go through Caelid, go pick up, visit a couple of merchants, see if any of these merchants sell me a medallion. If not, then I probably have to go through the ruin-strewn precipice. Did you hear the new Jello music? The who music? The Jello music? Well, Leangelo Ball. I didn't listen to his music. He's looking at him. I know he has like a one song. The red wolf is on the tree branch. Look at that. Hell yeah. The dragon claw shield. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go block, but whatever. Alright, we're good. We're doing okay thus far. There's no stupid enemies, please. FromSoft do be lying about how big the games will be. Yeah. I didn't think they've actually told us how big Night Rain is going to be, though. And I don't know. They never said anything about there being a second map. And I'm willing to believe that there's only going to be the one map. Because they, like, advertise it as, like, go step into Limveld. And Limveld is just the one map. They didn't actually say, like, and others. No way, it's just one map. It might just, I don't know, it might just be one map. Fortnite is just one map. But like, if it's like one map that like has lots of moving parts and like there's all these different sections end up being randomized, then they might be able to get away with it. But yeah, I think there needs to be at least a couple more. And I'm thinking there's only going to be the one map. The Crimson Sapping Cracked Tier. I mean, like, I don't have anything else that I can go buy. Infinite Blood Roses is interesting. Sapping Tier kind of sucks, but... Okay, what the fuck was that about? Why does getting hit one time on the horse, like, get you staggered forever? Who is shooting me, by the way? I'm hearing noises and I'm not seeing shit. Fortnite has tons of content and game modes. Not back in the day, it didn't. Or specifically for the Battle Royale mode, I guess. Yeah, true. Oh, God. Live service to Elden Ring scares me. Yeah, it's not going to be a live service game. Because it's still being played on the PS4. They would not benefit of it being a live service game. Anyway. I do think Night Rain 2 will have better bosses. Yeah. I'm excited for Night Rain 2. When are we gonna get AC7? Tomorrow. A golden seed. Live service implies dedicated servers? Not necessarily, but it implies constant updates at least. An Arteria Leaf, 4 of them as well. No way. Night Rain is the free money project, not a passion project. I don't think they were like super like, you know, excited for it. They'll be like, it's probably one of those situations like, let's just do this. It's like, why? Because why not? It's like, sure, go ahead. I think it was like one of those things. It's like we have like a bunch of like new hires and we want to have them like, you know, getting started and doing something, but we can't really have them working on our new projects just yet. And we just bought the Elden Ring IP, so now we fully own the Elden Ring IP, so what do you want to actually do with it? And then some like small group of people were like, let's just go do this. Let's go do this with the Night Rain, or with the Elden Ring IP. Because we don't want to make a sequel, because we don't really care for those. Let's go try and branch out and make a new game, so... I can respect that. I think it's fine. Like, the only thing that people like genuinely have a problem with is the fact that they're just using Elden Ring's likeness to sell the game. And obviously, like, you know, all the same assets. Which I don't have a problem with. I think we're going to have to go through the Rowan-Strewn Precipice right now, or go through the Academy. And I think the Academy is a bad play because... it's a pain in the ass. It's a pig, it's running away. Because I'd rather fight Radahn than go through the Raya Lucario. So I think we're going to have to go through the Ruin-Strewn Precipice, because I didn't find another medallion. And who knows where the fuck it's going to be. Let's go on Aloof, how things, man? What's so bad about an Elden Pass? 950 rune gems, $80 value? Sounds lit. Let's go on Tart, how things, man? We are not going that way. We have to go down. We have to go down. Okay, let's go figure this out. We'll go through the Ruin-Strewn Precipice. Hope for the best and some good RNG. We have the winged sword insignia. It's making me fat roll if I put it on. What the hell is that? Okay. That's fine. Hopefully we get good RNG and not just complete and utter bullshit like blocking the path. That'd be fantastic. Should I buy Nier Automata or pre-order Night Rain? I don't know. Whatever one you're more excited for, I guess. I don't know. They're very different. Like, the thing is with Night Rain, like, typically I'd say just, like, whatever one's cheaper. Because you're not going to really be missing out on much. But, like, with Night Rain, it's going to be an online game. So you actually might be missing out on much. Assassin's Approach is actually good. Chat, we got Assassin's Approach. And I have another memory stone too. How long does Assassin's Approach last? Assassin's Approach. 30 seconds. Ugh, annoying. Whatever. I think you should never pre-order games. Yeah. It's gonna Mohammed, how things, man? Should I start selling runes since I use cheat engine? Or have I missed my chance? Start selling runes like what, for real money? It's so stupid. I pre-ordered Doom. Hope you have fun with it. Why does Demon Souls have better movesets than Dark Souls 1? Some of the weapon movesets I like better in Demon Souls, but the thing is, Demon Souls has way less movesets.
Has battle passes.
Nente with the 5 months. Can we get W's for Nente with the resub? Thank you, man. Hope Nightran has battle passes. Hopefully. Hopefully it has battle passes and microtransactions and the coolest fucking skins. Actually, skins is actually a good one. I actually would like to have skins. Sounds lit. I'm gonna kill this guy. Just in case he starts shooting me off the thing. Yeah, Demon Souls might have some movesets I like better, like the hammer moveset. Hammer movesets I like better. The halberd movesets maybe as well. But the thing is, there's no other like varying movesets. There's like nothing else there. What's going on, Sylvie? How things? Like every single weapon in their own category has the same moveset. At least like for Dark Souls 1 is when they actually started to introduce like different heavy attacks, slightly different light attack combos, some being faster, some being slower. Projectile heavy attacks too. So Oh yeah, Assassin's Approach coming in clutch. I'm not getting that item. I don't care for it. Give me this bad boy. A Golden Rune 8. The Volcano Mana skin pack, $25 plus Blasphemous Blade starting weapon. Finally! Good ideas for Night Rain. I think Demon Souls, at least the remake movesets, feel better because of the better animations. Maybe, yeah. Animations are pretty cool. But some like the heavy attacks, like they end up being a bit faster, and like some of the light attacks lunge a bit further as well. And some like running attacks do better too. I think like the straight sword moveset is like much better in Demon Souls. It's gotta be fast here. Cool. Don't. It sounds so real that it's worrying. There's guarantee that it's not gonna be microtransactions in the game, so you don't have to worry about that. A Somber 4. Nice. I have to go kill these guys, because Super Steven's going to be in my way. That's a big boy Steven. Okay. Let's stay at full health. Now, Steven does get staggered by the skill. If he didn't do that jumping attack. Oh, that was a close one. Why did that digger aggro towards me? The skill is nice, because typically the curved greatsword moveset doesn't stagger enemies like Knights and Omens, but the skill does. Oh god, it's the stupid dagger version as well. Is it gonna let me climb the ladder? Probably not. And that's why the Falx was the weapon of choice. And that is why. Why did you say digger like that? Like what? Okay. Assassin's Approach again. He's gonna teleport up here. We're good. We're good. The dagger talisman? Who the hell just died? Nice. Assassin's Approach is just the Faith user's spook? Yeah, basically. They actually removed spook. They didn't put spook in this game for some reason. That's weird. I can get a +5 weapon right now, so let's go do that. Have you thought about uploading your edited challenge runs to YouTube at all? I mean, I used to do that. They didn't get many views because my viewers, they watch me do, they watch my ranking videos. Like, I have a bunch of challenge runs out there. You can go look at them, but you can see that every single one of them gets, like, very poor viewership. But, like, they're very easy to make, though. Like, they don't take any effort at all. I could do it in, like, one afternoon. In, like, a few hours. Which one was selling the Somber 5? 7,000? That's a lot of money. I don't have that kind of money. I kind of do. But I'm not gonna have enough to like level up the weapon though. If I sell something, I would be able to. Okay, which one was it again? Oh, 7,200. Excuse me. That's gonna undone how things, man. Okay, let's go get a +5 weapon. We might go with the winged sword insignia. Oh, that larger stamina bar is pretty good though. I like a larger stamina bar over the 10% more damage. Potential 10% more damage. Sell. Sell. What do I have that I don't need? That I'm not gonna use. There's like lots of things that I'm not gonna use. Like the Eclipse Shuttle. I'm not gonna use the Eclipse Shuttle. I'm not gonna use this shield either. A +5 Falx. Nice. Okay, chat, predictions on the boss. I think it's this one. It's gonna be a main boss, so... Millennia? I think I had Millennia here for one of my randomizer runs. PCR second phase? That wouldn't be the worst thing. I have like the fucking Scorpion Stinger in my back pocket. I could just use that to proc rot. Godfrey, Elden Beast, Godfrey. Let's go find out. It's the Elden Beast. With the Radagon OST. Elden Beast with no horse, and I have a bleed weapon. But I have a +5 weapon. The Magma Elden Beast. But the Elden Beast is weak to physical damage, so it should be okay. No horse Elden Beast, that's nasty work. In a small arena too. Is that actually gonna hit me or is it gonna hit the... Okay, thank you, lag. How's that big guy jumping in a puddle? With great skill. Can I do enough damage so he can swim away? That works, I guess. Let's go run away. Oh my god. Okay, use a shield. Nice. Come this way, please, you stupid fish. Let's go on and shut how things, man. We are doing well. You never noticed the Elden Beast blood because you always fight him in the water. The Elden Beast blood, what the gold stuff that comes out of his body. You never noticed it, or? Damn, having a large stamina bar is actually so good. Really good. GG. Does he need the water in the arena to spawn? No. He does not, know. I fought the Elden Beast where you fight gold free at one point. Iron Webblade. I actually have a bunch of Webblades. I got the Sanctified Webblade and the Iron Webblade. So if I wanted to... If I end up finding an Ash of War... Wait, what Ash of Wars do I have? But I have Savage Lion's Claw, don't I? I could put Savage Lion's Claw in the Blood Fiend's arm with a Faith infusion. And just go all into Faith. And just do ridiculous damage. If I wanted to. Is your first run? Yeah, it's the first run. But the thing is, it's still not going to just be better than the Falx, because the Falx is going to be more forgiving. It's going to do a bleed in that instance as well, and it's at +5. I think at most I can end up getting my... Jeez, I hate when my controller does that. I need to go switch controllers. I put like the controller underneath my desk, and like the connection goes like super fucking whack. And it just fucks up. See, at best I can get my weapon to plus, what's that, 7? I can get a +7 smithing weapon, or I can have a +5 somber weapon. And I think I'd rather have the +5 somber weapon. But I actually can get stance breaks really quick with the Blood Fiend's arm. And I do have the dagger talisman. So... Halasaba, she's doing well. She's just been chilling and stuff. Savage Lion's Claw can be risky. I'm not going to use Savage Lion's Claw. I'm just going to use it to infuse the weapon. Can I pick up the fucking item? Stars Ruin. Yeah, I'm just going to be going with a charged heavy attack build. Obviously. Now a dragon should still spawn here. Why not do both? I could. There's no other, like, I don't know. I mean, I could upgrade my seal. And if I wanted to use things like Catch Flame, if I fight, like, enemies weaker to fire damage, maybe. But, like, even then. What am I really fighting that's weaker to fire damage? Like, maybe if I go with, like, Radagon, it'd be pretty decent, I guess. But I could use the Blood Fiend's arm for that, because he's also really weak to striking damage. And not have to worry about using FP. And not have to spec into FP at all. That could be a play. But the thing is, if I go with the Blood Fiend's arm with the Faith Infusion, I have to spec all into Faith. And then, obviously, this weapon scales of Dexterity. Let's go into Endurance. Golden Seed. I mean, I could... Nah, there's no point of going to kill whoever Gilliker is. Don't obviously me. I will obviously you whenever I want to obviously you. Acting like we didn't have to fight Elden beasts without a horse for 2 years. True. Does Renala still spawn at respec? Yeah, once you kill whoever the Renala actually is, you can go respec. But I'm not really planning to do that anyway, to go kill Renala. Because going through the regular Kari is like super risky with how many enemies there are. And you have to go kill 3 main bosses there. Because the Red Wolf of Radagon is going to be a main boss. And Renala is going to be 2 bosses. Because there's actually a second phase. So it ends up being 2 bosses there. So I think it's just not worth the risk. So we have like lots of options. I think going into a weapon that's not going to really be reliant on spamming weapon skills might be the play. So that's why the Falx is really good. Because I don't want to have to spec into a lot of mind. And I want to save my flasks for healing, flasks for survivability, just in case anything stupid happens. I just want to go on to like health and stuff. And the thing is, going into using this weapon is pretty decent because like I just need Somber Stones to get good damage. And I don't necessarily need to go spec into Dexterity to get the good damage. And I'd rather have just like lots of Vigor. So weapon with low requirements can get you there. Whereas like for the Blood Fiend's arm, I'm going to need at least, what? A handful of points more into Arcane. And I need like another like 10 more points into Strength. There's a Deathbird right there. Let's go change that bad boy. But I would like to leap it at nighttime because enemies have less aggro range at nighttime. But not if like random Deathbright birds start spawning in. Jeez. Out of nowhere. Thank you, Tree, for saving my life. Flame Art Infusion would make the most amount of sense. How am I still getting hit here? That guy's broken. Yeah, thankfully he doesn't like chase me, so that's pretty cool. That is busted. Hey, we got a great rune. Nice. Now I'd actually find out what those remembrances actually were if I go duplicate them, that is, which I'm not really bothered to do, so. We'll never find out. Actually, I think I can still see how, what the remembrances actually held. I think it's kind of like how it is in Dark Souls 3, right? I don't think the option removes completely. Actually, I think it does. Golden Seed, nice. I don't need to go that way. And there's like a hanging Astel as well, so I'm good on that shit. It's not like Dark Souls 3. Unbelievable. We had such a good quality of life feature and they ruined it. Whatever. It is what it is. Can you please not? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Why am I fat rolling? Oh, I had the Blood Fiend's arm on. Okay, normally I'd run around the right side because there's normally a rune bear that spawns here. Does it really go that far? That's crazy. It's wild stuff. But there's not going to be a rune bear, so it doesn't matter. But it could be something worse. What isn't like Dark Souls 3? When you actually consume a remembrance, or go use it, it doesn't actually tell you what the other option is. You have to go get the remembrance back to see what the options are. Whereas in Dark Souls 3, if you wanted to go see like the boss soul options, even if you actually consume the boss soul, it still tells you what that boss soul would have gave you. Oh. Have you ever done the Elon Musk build run? No. I don't really care to. Now, Kindred starts walking down by himself. Does he? Oh, they both started walking down. Oh, huge. I aggroed the avatar. That's fine. It's better than aggroing the other dude. 2 white items. Oh, God. A Somber 5. A Somber 7. If that was a Somber 6 and a 7, that would have been huge, because I would have had a +7 weapon. I'm being threatened with violence. What happened? Ban them if anyone's fucking you, threatening you. What am I doing? We're probably just gonna stick with the Falcons. Fuck the Blood Fiend's arm. Who cares? Who cares? Another remembrance. Wow. Okay. Well, I can at least see what this one is. Am I the only one that heard that? Heard what?
Until it is tragic across the far, but the Grey seek to become.
Did I say something? Oh, did you hear something? Stop yapping. Shut up. The magma worm scale stood on the staff of the avatar. Not worth it. Sounds like runes to me. I hate when my controller does this. Elden, not having homemade bones and the blacksmith and the shop being far away from each other is slop dog shit design? Yeah. More vigor. I just need a Somber 6. Game, give me a Somber 6 if you love me. Okay, now we can go fight Radahn. Elden kind of has a homemade bone with the grace thingy. I mean, yeah, that's the same thing as a dark sign from Dark Souls, but like, there's no homemade bone. Like, because Dark Souls has the same thing as the memory of grace. But like, we need the homeward bone. Silver Waffle, thank you for the follow. What's going on, champ? Dark Souls 2 has a feather. Dark Souls 2 does have a feather, yes. As an infinite homeward bone. We need life gems? No, I don't think we need them, no. Can't tell how many invasions I've won without doing a single thing other than gravity missile. Really? Top 3 spell? What is like spamming it at the ground?
Before we begin,
It does pretty well. There's a purple item there. A Starlight Shard. Okay, chat, what are the predictions on this boss? What do you think this boss is gonna be? Millennia would be cool here for the lore. I think I had Millennia here for one of my randomizer runs. A Samba 3. One of my randomizers had Millennia. PCR? That would be interesting. Astel? That'd be kind of annoying. It's either was a randomizer run or it's because when I did my like every enemy was Millennia. I think I had it for both. I'm not sure. I know I fought Millennia here. It might have been the Millennia, every enemy is Millennia run. Anyway. It's the Skibbity avatar. Maybe I should have actually spec'd him to catch flame. Maybe I should have leveled up my seal. You can't proc Scarlet Rod on this thing, can you? We'll find in the Scavatry avatar on a horse. Okay, don't do anything stupid, please. That'd be fantastic. Oh my god. That's gonna hit me as well. It missed. Cool. Okay, dying to the Scatter avatar would not be something that I'd like to do. Do the attack. Thank you. I might actually use Catch Flame, see if it actually does more damage. I have Flame Grammy Strength, so I don't know, I could use it. See how it goes. Oh, that's typical. It missed. Come back here, please. Okay, don't do that. Let's actually dodge this correctly this time. Dodge that one. Okay, I'm missing all my stupid Catch Flame attacks, so fuck Catch Flame. Fuck Catch Flame. Why would you delay? Oh, whatever, who cares? How am I missing all these attacks? I need to heal. I have like no stamina. He's like constantly attacking. Nice, we're doing well. Do you have anything that's fire damage related? That's Sword of Night and Flame. The Anvil Hammer, but I ain't got the requirements for those. And yeah, Catch Flame was just missing, so. Where the hell did he spawn? Oh, he hasn't spawned in yet. You can keep doing that as much as you want to, buddy. Great dodging skills. GG, well played. What's going on, you die? How things, man? A golden seed and a memory stone. I did have the torch, that is true. I could use the torch. That's fine. I think my +5 Falx would have been more consistent, I think. Instead of a +0 torch. That's fine. We got the kill, that's all that mattered. I can go kill Alexander. And just see what he drops me, because, you know, why not? Let's go into Dexterity now. Actually, getting some Endurance. I would like to get another Talisman pouch. That'd be fantastic. I should take off this hat at this point. Because I want to have a bit more stamina. I'm taking off that, so I want the Winged Sword Insignia. I need to get a Somber 6. And I could just go do his quest line. I'm going to speak to him here, then go speak to him at Mount Gelmir. And he's guaranteed to give me 2 items, but it's next to another boss. I don't think I want to go over there. It's like too risky. So we'll just kill him now. All that for a golden rune 3. Oh well. Rip bozo. Do you think the Scattered Tree avatar is a conscious entity? Like, imagine being a giant sunflower guy, just living your life like that. I mean, he moves and stuff, and he attacks us, so I suppose he's conscious. Is there any other... There is a merchant up top. Hopefully that guy sells me a Somber 6, because I would like to get a Somber 6. Because I literally have a Somber 7. Hopefully that's a Somber 6 right there. It's not. Rykard's Great Rune. We have 2 Great Runes. We can go to Lendel now. Nice. It all worked out. It all worked out anyway. We killed 2 Great Rune bosses and we got 2 Great Runes. Wait, what Great Runes did I have? Rykard's and... I have Morgoth's Great Rune. Being that we're doing a no-death run, we can go ahead and pop that shit. Wait, what item... What, boss... Who is that? It's an Albinauric. We might go kill that Albinauric. There's a Revenant over there. Now Morgoth's Tower, is that the same one as Mohg's, right? That's like where the Fell Omens are? Isn't that past where the Fell Omens? I think it's there. Where did the Albinauric go? Where did he go? Did he despawn? So I'm gonna have to go kill a dungeon boss. That's gonna be interesting. Just to be able to get 30% more heals. Or not, 30% more health, not heals. Is 30% or 20%? I think it's 30%. That'd be like a lot of vigor. A seedbed curse. There is a golden seed down there. And there is... I can go to the church that has like the sacred tears and stuff. And there might be some pretty useful items. We'll see what they're going to be though. Let's see what enemies are here first. Because nothing's going to be manning the cannons. Oh. Not worth it. Not worth it. What's the most morally right ending? I don't know. There's another revenant there too. We can go around. I don't have a healing spell either, so... Cool. That's a good talisman too. I got both +3 medallions. I need a talisman pouch. How much more health is that gonna give me? That's not that much more. But if I end up getting the Morgoth's Great Rune, we can have like so much fucking vigor. Do you watch VOD? Yeah, I watch VOD, yeah. Not much though. I haven't really like been watching many Elden Ring lore videos. I think I've watched more of his like Dark Souls lore videos than I have his Elden Ring lore videos. If anything, actually, if all of his... A Somber 6! Oh, chat, we're so good right now. We're so good right now. And a Tielia's concoction to end the run at any point. I've actually watched more of his like non-lore videos, dude, about Elden Ring than I actually have his actual lore videos. Watched a couple of them. Youwy is a close personal friend of Artie. I want to say close personal friend, but I've messaged him a few times. Actually, yeah, we're best friends. Me and him, we go way back. This tooth is killing me. And to make matters worse, I stepped on the glass and broke them. My glasses... Oh, that's... Not looking like a good day for you, is it? Hope you get better soon. Okay, let's go with the winged sword insignia. I want that 10% more damage now. Now the thing is, do you have to kill Morgoths to be able to gain access to that? I forget. You don't have to kill Morgoth to gain access to the big thing, right? The tower? Because like, I don't have to go kill Morgoth. I can just go ahead and run straight to the tower. And go pick up the Morgoth's Great Rune, right? Because it'd be blocked. Why would they block it though? But if I have his Great Rune, would it just be opened? There's a barrier. Huh. To get to the Great Rune, I thought it would have been... Well, what's the point of putting a barrier there? Because, like, the game gatekeeps the Forbidden Lands anyway because of, the rolled medallion. You can't go there without the rolled medallion anyway, so I don't understand. What's the point of blocking it off? Whatever, who cares? He needs to be dead? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Then we'll go kill Morgoth. And then go get it then. And a good old Erd Tree Avatar. Can't go wrong with that. Would Catch Flame +0 seal put in work here? I have a +7 weapon, so it's not necessary. I don't have the FP anyway, so. Just don't do golden lands. That'd be fantastic. The Draconic Avatar. Shield Bash. Okay, now Lendell is going to be pretty interesting. This will be interesting. More Vigor. Okay, while I'm running through this place, I might as well have the Crimson Amber Medallion equipped just for even more health. More survivability. Do you know what'd be nice? The Golden Vow spell. Wait, do I have another crystal tier? I only have the one crystal tier. I'll go find another one soon. An actual good one. And I can go buy the Crimson Sapping tier, which is like hell free gen, but it'll last like 40 seconds, and it's like, it's whatever. Opinions on the Astora's Greatsword. It's a fantastic weapon. A fantastic weapon. Can buy the oil tier, it increases fire damage, but I'm using the Falk, so it doesn't matter. And it makes me take more fire damage too, so I ain't gonna be risking nothing. Yeah, Astora's Greatsword's amazing. One of the best. I talked about it in my Ultra Greatsword ranking video. It ended up getting like close to the top 10 in the series for an Ultra Greatsword. I think it's this, probably the, I don't know. It's one of the best early game weapons that you can get. It's amazing. And it can carry from start to finish too, so. Fantastic moveset. It gets a skill that can stun lock, and it's like extremely light, and it actually gets like some of the most damage, which is kind of silly. To be like that light of an ult. Like it gets like, even like regular greatswords can weigh more than the Astora's Greatsword. It's kind of stupid. Anyway. Let's go do a little hop, skip, and a jump. Can pick up this purple item. Pick up the purple item. The Briar Helm. Okay. Bro, what's with these Blood Fiend dudes, man? The Stone Sword key got replaced by a Stone Sword key. Who would have thought? Okay, now chat. Do you know what's going to be super cringe? The branch on the way to Goldfree. It's going to be like littered with a bunch of enemies. And I just hope to God it's not like a fucking Rune Bear or a Lobster or some shit like that. That'd be great. What's going on, Dead Nasty? How things, man? We missed you. Missed you too, bud. Did you rank the Lothric Knight Greatsword as your top 1 Dark Souls 3 strength weapon? I didn't. I mean, the funny thing is it actually scales better off dexterity. So, I mean, I probably would like build around it with a heavy infusion for the most part, especially like early game when you can just two-hand it to gain the bonus. But once you're at later levels, you're literally better off going into a dexterity build, which is pretty funny. I think the Exile Greatsword is probably the best strength weapon in that game. Then maybe like the Great Mace. So finally, like the top 3 best Ultra Greatswords aren't even meant for like a strength build. Because like the Ringed Paired Greatswords is more quality. Astorius is dexterity, and then Lothrix is dexterity too. I think Dark Souls 3 has the most good weapons. No. I think this game has more good weapons. By a long shot. Maybe even Dark Souls 2 has more good weapons as well. Because this is more weapons in that game, I believe. I'll take a golden rune 10. You know what? It's still nighttime, so that's good. When you have Assassin's Approach, that might help a little bit, at least. I just hope we just don't get shitty RNG. Because, like, if we end up getting some, like, enemy that knocks me off the ledge or something like that, then that'd be tragic. Do I have enough golden seeds? No, I don't. I have 10 flasks, which is nice. Should I go run to the round table and pick up whatever items are there? Maybe. A golden rune 13. Nice. Wait, how much? I just tanked an attack from a dog. I have 59 poise. Interesting. Might as well. We can get a better angle from the tree branch from here as well anyway. Probably not. Well, I don't say anything that stupid thus far. Strength Faith has a lot of good options, yeah. In PvP, I wouldn't be caught dead with a Blasphemous Blade. Yeah, there's not really much of a point with the Blasphemous Blade in PvP. What do you think of the Liza P trailer? It's hype. I'm excited for it. You can use almost all the best infusible weapons in Dark Souls 3 with 16 strength and 18 dexterity. I mean, similar could be said about this game, especially when you have things like the Wondrous Flasks to meet requirements. Scouring Black Flame. What strength build do I use? I know, go check out one of my build videos, see which ones looks cool to you. The Obsidian Lamina. Can't go wrong with a good old Giant Crusher. Blasphemous Blade can be annoying if you're getting ganked. I mean, yeah, projectiles in general, if you're getting ganked, this is going to be a problem no matter what. And yeah, Blasphemous Blade is a projectile that can hit pretty hard. The Gaius's armor. Okay. They made sorceries look too cool in Elden Ring. I don't even fuck with regular weapons. That's fair. Have you done a Moonlight Greatsword Marathon? Yes, I have. That I have. Okay, Falx. Falx. Yes, I have the Falx. What am I doing now? Can I put in the Gaius' armor? No. I cannot. I cannot. Alrighty. Time for some good old Assassin's Approach. They made the Elden Ring weapons look too ugly. I think Elden Ring weapons look really cool. Okay, what's going on in this thing? So far so good. Just a Clayman. A rat. That's okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Just a couple of dogs. Okay, a couple of flowers. That's completely manageable. Oh yeah, we're so fine. Hopefully the boss is not that bullshit. Okay, chat, what's the predictions on the boss? Place your bets. Is he gonna follow me up here? Godfrey? Mesmer? I wouldn't mind Mesmer. The Leonin Misbegotten First Elden Lord. Somebody get VOD on the phone. Okay, I don't fight this guy much. He hits really hard. Okay, let me heal up. Wait, can't the skill stun lock him? I think I can stun lock him with the skill. Yeah. We're so fine. We're fine. Everything worked out. It was looking shit there for a second. The duo is not the duo, no. The duo is not a main boss. The Leon and Misbegotten and the Weeping Peninsula is a main boss. The Carrion and Glint's Blade stuff. Even more vigor. I got hit up really hard there. Shit. That's crazy. That's a really healthy vigor bar. Health bar, a vigor bar. The Morn Misbegotten is the main boss. Yeah, he has his own like little mini legacy dungeon, and he has his own boss arena. He's the main boss, yeah. So if I actually were to go to where the Misbegotten is, it would end up being replaced by a main boss. Anyway, chat, predictions on who Morgott is going to be. I hate those guys in Night Rain. Ordovis's greatsword. That's really good. I don't have the Shard of Alexander or Godfrey's icon, and I'm not trying to trade out with bosses, so I'm not going to use it. I saw Astel's legs, or not his legs, his tail. Looks like we're fighting Astel. And the funny thing is, Astel can actually be procced with bleed, so I can bleed Astel, which is pretty funny. So that's cool. Would be dope if it was Millennia? I wouldn't mind a Millennia here. Oh god, that scared the fuck out of me. I forget that it spawns you closer towards the boss. I actually can proc Rod on this guy as well, I believe. I didn't see what he was doing. Can they zoom the camera out, please? I can go use the Scorpion Stinger and try and proc Rot on this guy too. But I think going with the bleed is the best. Wait, since when did Astel get dialogue? Astel, the Omen King. Fighting him in a smaller arena is so much better. He actually missed the grab attack because I actually got stuck in the pillar. He missed 2 grab attacks in a row because I couldn't see what the fuck was going on. Give me another bleed proc, please. This is guaranteed to fucking roll catch you every time. Love to see it. God damn it. Nice little blade proc right there. Did you try the boss of souls yet? I got like 3 remembrances and I consumed all 3, so I found them like in some random locations. So I have 15 dexterity. And I'm still gonna go into health. And now we can actually get Morgoth's Great Rune. We can pop a Rune Arc and we can have a 30% larger health bar than this. It's going to be like the most healthiest bar of all time.
Husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
Damage is fine? Yeah. I mean, once we end up getting into like the next few bosses, because like after this, we're going to have to fight the Fiery Giant, which is going to be back-to-back bosses. So I might have to go spec into Dexterity. I might go to Dexterity. Put one more point into it. I got 20 Dexterity. Might help out a little bit, because I'm going to get a Great Rune. I almost forgot this was Deathless. Yeah. It's a Deathless run. 11 flasks already, which is pretty good stuff. We've gotten some pretty decent RNG. We have to fight some somewhat challenging bosses. No medallion? The randomizer gives you the rolled medallion once you get close to it. Is it too easy? Well, like the hardest part of the randomizer is towards the end because that's when you have the back-to-back boss fights. So like Fiery Giant, Malekith, Godfrey, Radabeast, every single one of those bosses is going to be back-to-back boss fights for both the first phase and the second phase. So like I could very well have a situation where like Godskin Duo is the first phase and Valiant Gargoyles is the second phase. Or like fucking Matir into like Promise Consort Radon, you know? I can get some shit like that, so. So we just gotta hope that we don't get no bullshit like that. And we gotta hope that we end up finding a somber 8 and a 9. Which we probably should get some in the next coming areas. Well, that's one part of it down. I wonder if that item would be a somber 8. What are the chances? Let's go find out. No. So all we need is a somber 8.
What's going on?
And then we're looking
Youwy
good.
Gang.
Now we're gonna have to go fight a boss on that bridge. And I hope it's not a bullshit boss. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it if it actually is the Fell Twins. But it's gonna be like pitch black dark as well. So. We'll see. Because I need to kill that boss to be able to get to the... It's a big ball! The Four Kings? Yeah. What's going on, Always? How things, man? Oh, the ball is chasing me. He's coming. Very slowly. This is the one that ends up growing to be the larger one, right? Oh, he goes over it? We're good. A golden rune 6. Four King's gonna show up in Night Rain? Maybe. He's going backwards. Should I go get the Grace first? And then come back up? I might do that. Says he's running back all the way to the other side of the bridge. Radon Festival music, was it? I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully, if I kill this boss, he drops me a somber 8. That'd be nice. I should have went inside that little... No, it's fine. It's okay. We gotta make sure it's nighttime when I... Or not nighttime when I run through here as well. Because I don't want an extra boss to spawn in here. And hopefully we don't get no bullshit-ass enemies. Noon. Should have made it morning just in case. What do they use for currency in Elden Ring? runes, it seems like. Hmm. Okay, there's no stupid dungeon boss. Okay, like worst case scenario, it's like fucking Jory or something. Is it gonna be a dungeon boss that'll be here? I forget what actually they get replaced with. It might be a dungeon boss. Or is it a field boss? I'm not sure if it's a dungeon boss or a field boss. Because like worst case scenario, it's like fucking Jory or some shit like that. And best case scenario, it's Soldier or Godric. Oh, Gary. Oh, shit. That's not the worst. We have a way to stun lock, so it should be fine. Gary is pretty annoying. Oh, Gary, fuck off, please. I would have liked it if it was not Gary, honestly. If I'm being truthful, I would have rathered it not be Gary. Oh my god. Shout out to the Crimson Amber Medallion +3. Just don't do the thing anymore. Stop doing it. Nice. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to just stop. Just so I could do it. And the Urami we got. Cool. Jeez, man. Who the fuck is this bum? That's the guy in one of the dungeons in Altus Plateau. He's like super fucking annoying, as you can see. How did you live? I don't know. I was wanting to go like run in, hit him, and get out. Because like I was sick of getting that him spamming, but yeah. That would have been tragic. That would have been tragic. The Sage Cave buff? Yeah, Sage Cave. That's what it is. Oof, that would have not been good. That would have not been good. I would have developed a newfound hatred for Gary. The funny thing is, I was actually about to take off the Crimson Amber Medallion and actually put on the Winged Sword Insignia instead. Jeez. Is there a strength weapon that lets you spin lots? Yeah, you can go like a Spinning Strikes Grave Scythe build. It's pretty good. Grave Scythe is strength. You can go Blood Flame on that shit and Spinning Strikes, so it can spin around a lot. The Great Styles with Stormcaller is pretty good. Yeah. You could also do Knight Rider's Glaive with Spinning Strikes too. That could work. That was so close. The Putrescence Cleaver? Yeah, you could do that one too. I don't like it as much though. What am I doing? Great runes. Like I forget how to do this. Now give me the very big health bar. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I guess it's like a giant health bar, dice to full damage. Can I level up? I cannot level up. Is it? It's still morning time, cool. Not nighttime. I don't want to have to spawn in the Knights Cavalry. Blood Flame Blade is only good if the weapon has inherent bleed. It's good. If it has inherent bleed, yeah. But it's still okay, though. Like, if you have a spare buff, and I would just run it. Oh, there's a dog right there. He didn't aggro. We're all good. Everything's fine. Can I use Assassin's Approach on horse? Oh. Okay. We do a little running. It's not worth getting that item, just in case he ends up trapping me. I got the secret medallion. I actually got both. I can go to the consecrated snowfield if I wanted to. Why is the bird so fucking fast? Boatman! It's still following me! Thank God it's just Boatman here. If it was like the black gargoyle, I'd have been pissed. Black Blade Mariner. See you, Michaela. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. So the game just gives you the rolled medallion and the randomizer. Okay, cool. We have lots of health. We have Assassin's Gambit. We have a +7 weapon. If we manage to find Somber 8, we're cooking. We are cooking. He has a question. What is your question? Astoria's greatsword equivalent in Elden Ring. Astoria's greatsword equivalent in Elden Ring. I guess, yeah, it'd be like the Zweihänder with like... Can you put charge forth on it? I'm not sure if you can put charge forth on the Zweihänder. I don't know. I mean, Giant Hunter's good stun lock potential. He can go with that. I can send enemies flying. If I wanted to use basic claws and infuse them with fire, would you build more faith? With a fire infusion, it scales of strength. A flame art infusion will give you a faith scaling. So if you had a flame art claws, then yeah, you'd have to go into faith. Majority faith, yeah. I wish that was a Somber 8. Now there is a Scarab up here that normally drops a Somber 8. I wonder if I kill him, he still drops it. What if it's right here instead? Scavenger's Curve Sword. Not better than the Falx right now. Waves of Darkness is the best Ash for Colossals. It's up there. I don't know about the best when things like Lion's Claw exist and stuff, so... I ain't know about that. Which Dark Souls Black Knight's Greatsword is the best? Best Black Knight Greatsword is probably the Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 Black Knight Greatsword is the best one. Maybe? Actually, I'd say so, yeah. I think the heavy attack is just way too good. Yeah. Because like the Dark Souls 1 version... The best thing about the Black Knight weapons, in my opinion, would be like the fact that they get really high base damage and stuff. But the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword doesn't. Like the regular Black Knight sword gets just as much base damage as the Ultra Great Sword. But the thing is, the Ultra Knight Great Sword gets good scalings. So it's better at higher levels, but it still doesn't even outdamage, like... I think it still doesn't even outdamage things like this wire handle with a strength build. And it gets like a slower heavy attack too. The Great Axe is where it's at in Dark Souls 3. The Great Axe of I mean, all the Black Knight weapons in Dark Souls 3 are actually really good. They're actually like all like at least 8 tier. Like the regular Black Knight sword, the Great Sword is actually amazing. I think the Great Sword and the Halberd are probably best for PvP though. Because the Great Sword gets Endure and like ridiculous amounts of hyper armor. And Great Swords are typically just amazing in PvP. And same thing with the Black Knight Halberd, it gets like good stun lock potential because you can go with like the light attack and I think it's a true combo into the skill. But it's still really good in PvE though. Because you get like that spinning slash, which is pretty cool. I don't like the charged heavy attacks. I don't like the heavy attacks for the Black Knight Halberd though. It's like that weird shitty downward slam. I don't care for that shit. But the Great Axe is cool. High damaging, gets a fast light attack combo. I'm not sure if it's actually faster than like a regular light attack combo. Because, I don't know. Haven't looked at the frame data. $30 minutes left on the gamble. Somberstone Minor Bell Bearing 3. That gives me the Somber 5s and 6s, I believe. I need a Somber 8. 8. Give me an 8 game. What weapon improves the most in ranking from New Game Plus and beyond? I mean, maybe like a Scavenger's Curse Sword because it's probably best power stanced. Some weapons like potentially like the Brick Hammer might be better at later levels as well. But the thing is, in this game, you can get to like really high levels in just regular New Game. So like, there's nothing really in like New Game Plus that's going to be like specifically good. Maybe like a Venomous Fang with like a Bleed Infusion. Which was a Somberstone instead. I don't know. Have you ever had a guest in your studio? A guest in my studio. Well, like this little office that I play video games in. People have been in here, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Was there a whole ass ancient dragon here? Is he gonna see me? Oh, he's already saw me. It's too late. Let's just go run straight underneath him. It doesn't matter. Just don't like deflect off any walls and hit me. Just don't deflect off any walls and hit me. Yes, Kara, how are things? Are you doing well? What's going on? A guest on your stream. I don't have a guest on my stream, no. I don't need a guest on my stream. Lost Grace discovered. I just wanted attention. There you go. You can have all the attention. Anything you want to ask? Have you died yet? No. I have not died yet. No. Sword of Night and Flame or Relentless Twin Blades? Oh yeah, true. Sword of Night and Flame. I mean, still a really good base game, but... Can I have some attention? Sure. What's your personal favorites, most fun build to play with in your opinion? I don't know. I like the Maracas Hammer. I mean, I made a whole build video going over like the top 5 most fun Youwy builds. You can go check that one out. I made it like last month. Have you ever completed any randomizer run? I've done like dozens of randomizer runs, so yeah. Not dozens, but maybe like a dozen. Venomous Fang with Poison Flower Blooms twice as fun? That one is really fun, yeah. Could you beat this game with the worst weapon? Yes. The funny thing is, chat, my last two Elden runs was a Varu's Bouquet run, and the next run was a Blasphemous Blade run. It's like the worst weapon into the best weapon. It was like completely unintentional as well. I got a Dragon Heart. I can go buy other spells. Maybe one of them is going to be Golden Vow. Who knows? Is it worth running towards there and getting it? Probably not. Isn't the Maracas Hammer a bit mindless? Infinite hype rammer, you spam the weapon arts? If you want to. I made a build around it using guard countering as well, because hammers get really good guard counters and high stance damage. I mean, I like the Maracas Hammer because it looks really cool. So I have fun with it because it looks cool. Okay, chat, predictions on who the Fiery Giant is going to be. It's going to be two bosses back to back, so... Can I get a Somber 8? That's a Smithing Bell Bearing. Well, the Smithing Bell Bearing 3. I didn't have the 2, so I still can't even... I don't know. I'm not going to be using smithing weapons. It doesn't matter. Renala and the real Loretta. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Let's go find out. Doesn't seem like it's a very large boss because I can't see where the fuck it is. You're right so far. It's Renala. Fire Renala. I should have buffed afterwards, but whatever. It's so much better doing it in a randomizer because they all like spawn right next to each other. I have to like go run around and find them. It's good stuff. Hello? I swear I've hit them 3 times. There it is. Like, what the hell is going on here? Damn, my damage is not that good, huh? Die, 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 die. Okay, don't be anybody stupid, please. There's nobody dumb. God damn it. Well, the game gave me the Serpent Hunter. It's not the worst thing. It's only the Devouring Serpent, so it's okay. It went over my head? Nice. Well, this guy's clearly balanced around being in a flat arena, because this... Yeah, because the... Oh, I'm fat rolling right now. Fuck. I should have a shield on it as well. I'm still medium rolling. Nice. Well, I have like lots of room to work with. Right? Yeah, I got lots of room to work with. The best level 1 weapon? I think the Starface is still better. The Fire Giant Devouring Serpent is now dead. We're gonna see the unique death animation for the Devouring Serpent. He has like rings on his hand. Also, the ringed finger is the finger of the fucking devouring serpent. I literally never knew that. Oh, you can see Renala as well. It's like Rykard's finger? I thought it was like just something random. Huh. Maybe it's not. Who knows? Because these fingers are still there, so whatever. What am I doing? Where's my falx? Okay, take that off. Put on my other chest piece back on. Her eyes are still open, but she doesn't look very good. Wing of Estelle carried my level 1 run? Yeah, that'll be it. Do you think Rachel Ray is hot? I don't know who that is. What's the best level 1 plus 0 weapon? Probably still the Starfist, maybe. I don't know. Or something that can proc status specs really well. Maybe a bleed-infused venomous fang. To get bleed and deadly poison. Do you think Bunny Blue is hot? I don't know who that is either. I should have popped a gold pickled Foulfoot there. It's fine. Wait for the next boss. Should I have a cooking show? I don't know. Sorry. Okay, 50 vigor. Time to go on some more dexterity. Good thing we actually had the serpent there because my damage wasn't really the best. Gives me more of opportunities to try and find a somber 8.
I have long observed the land. This world is
And to get more dexterity.
to connect. Let my hand.
Had a spit roasting show. Is that like a... Whatever. I think Melina is hot. Yeah, she's cool. Okay. We're gonna be spamming Assassin's Approach here. The shiny horned headband. Nice. So this is like the last legacy dungeon we're gonna go through. 4 glowstones. So this might be the most challenging part of the run, just running through this area. Not including boss fights. So hopefully we don't have any stupid enemies along the way. We have Assassin's Approach, so we should be okay. A smithing 7. Oh, that was out of nowhere. A big rat. Okay. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that damage? Holy shit, that's a rat that did that much damage. We're running away. What the heck? Is Lola Bunny hot? No. We got a somber 8. Oh, nice. Everything's so fine. What the heck is that damage? It's a fucking rat. I was like, I'm gonna just go kill this rat really quick. It's like, my damage isn't the best. He just like flicked his head. It's an Abyssal Woods rat. That rat can also spawn in at the Weeping Peninsula as well, right? But either way, he's still like scaled for Farah Mazula. So, which is still his endgame, by the way. Go upgrade that weapon? Yeah, we're gonna upgrade it now. Get this bad boy to +9. We're looking good. We are looking good. Strengthen armaments. Wait a minute. Before we go any further, Assassin's Approach. It's still aggro the skeleton. Whatever, who cares? A gold item. Be a somber stone. Ew. Okay. Okay. Be a somber stone. Okay. It's not what I needed. It's a big sheep. Okay, now which way do I run has the least amount of chances of him knocking me off the ledge? Maybe underneath him. Okay, you can't walk underneath him. He didn't aggro anyway. It's fine. Okay. Just a blue worm thingy. He's chill. He's chill. Carrion Piercer. Okay, chat, predictions on the boss. Predictions on the boss. Oh my goodness gracious me. Well, being that ulcerated tree spirit is there, we're gonna go run this way instead. Bale? Fucking better not be. Fucking better not be. Matir? Better not be. Honestly, I'd rather fight Bale and Matir here than have to fight him back to back for some other bosses. Elmer? I don't think Elmer is a main boss. I don't think it's classified as a main boss. It's Godric! We're so fine. Godskin Godric. He has a lot more health. Even like with flame gave me strength and stuff. Nice dodge. You know, it'd be nice if I got the thorny cracks too. That'd be fantastic. He's gonna go straight to the second phase, because that's the way the randomizer works with this guy. But he still is in the first phase? No, he has a fire attack, and I missed the dodge. I have a +7 flask. I need another talisman pouch, and I need the Crimson Seed talisman. That's what I need. There's the fire attack. Don't lag on me, please. Whose OST is this again? I keep forgetting. Ramina. The smithing bell-bearing 4 and a chilling perfume bottle. Well, I got the smithing bell-bearing 4 and I have the 3 as well. I don't have the 2 though. So I actually get myself smithing 3s and 4, so I can't actually get a max level. That's unfortunate. Because I could go the Blood Fiend's arm, but I have the respec anyway, so it doesn't matter. 180,000. I might go dump into dexterity. Still 1 talisman pouch. I could go the winged sword insignia for that more damage, but I don't know. Okay. Okay. I saw a lobster. He didn't aggro though, so we're fine. Oh, I didn't notice that the golem was actually an archer golem. He actually might hit me. Here, right? Where is he? Keep it running, keep it running. Spam roll. It's fine. My back was towards him, so I was only gonna fall forwards anyway, so. It was lined up perfectly. Now the thing is, do I bother? I mean, the birds are not going to be there, so I might as well just go run through instead of actually trying to do the skip, because the skip's going to be way too risky. I'll just like run there legit. Okay. Like, hopefully we still get some decent RNG. It's not complete, like, bullshit enemies. Okay, it's fine. A clean Rot Knight's kind of annoying, but we'll be okay. It's not the Scythe one, so it's not going to spam projectiles. We're good. Now this Albinurk should actually drop something. Because it replaces the dragon. Drops a golden rune 5. And well, let's pick up that item over there. Give me something cool. Okay, no silly enemies here, and that'd be great. Okay. I thought that was a Revenant for a second. I was like, no. Okay. We're so fine. Cool. Now, there's basically no enemies between now and the end of the game except for, like, whatever the Draconic Tree Sentinel is going to be. We're good. I'll see you, Sylvie. You have a good one. Looking big today? Thank you. Is that a good thing? I don't know. I would like to pick up some more Sacred Tears, but it's fine. Bugly Man. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Nice. Cool. Okay, chat, there's gonna be 2 bosses back to back here. You said you look fat. I'm not fat. I finally made a Twitch account. Good job making a Twitch account. A Celestial Do. Mesmer and Millennia. Honestly, that wouldn't be the worst thing. As long as it's not like Valiant Gargoyles and like Matir, then I'm fucking happy. Okay, Moog, that's fine. We have a bleed weapon. That's gonna be actual Moog as well, because we already fought Sewer Moog. And the Divine Beast OST. That's fine. Hopefully I can still get a 1 cycle somehow. That's shitty RNG. It might be okay still. We're not gonna get a 1 cycle. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to use like 3 healing flasks. And because I have a large health bar, the percentage damage is like so much more. That's unfortunate. Which I fought sewer mode earlier. And fought like this one earlier than the which I was switched. It's fine. Come on, buddy. Okay. Okay. Nobody stupid. Please. That's kind of stupid. I don't like this boss. Hopefully he doesn't have much health. Okay, that's pretty good. He's still a glass cannon. I was worried that he's gonna have like a lot of health because it's endgame and stuff, but it's okay. Because he can hit like a truck and he can like fucking combo you and stuff, and it's not cool. Jump up, thank you. Red Wolf the Black Blade. Nice, cool. Easy game. And I got the Somberstone Minor Bell Bearing 5. But I already have a +9 weapon. So we're okay. Okay, chat. We have 3 bosses left, but the last 2 are going to be back-to-back bosses. I'm not doing a hitless randomizer run. I don't like doing no-hit runs. You have to be too passive, and I suck at the game. Going to go to the DLC? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I haven't even, like... I mean, I do have access to the Consecrated Snowfield, so I can go to the DLC. I can. Mind. No. Dexterity. Yes. Dexterity. Actually... Yeah, dexterity. Actually, vigor. Need an even larger bar. When having a large health bar doesn't really mean as much when like my healing itself doesn't really... It's kind of shit, but I don't know. It stops me from getting one comboed, I guess. Okay, chat, predictions on this next boss. Haven't found a talisman pouch? I've yet to find a single talisman pouch. And I think that they end up... The randomizer, they typically put the pouches towards the beginning of the game. So I think I've just like missed them all completely, so... You got on Rykard yet? I got first phase Rykard. I haven't got on second phase. It's Margit! I wish Margit was in one of the next 2 bosses and not this one. I wish that this one was like more of a challenging boss fight. That's fine. I knew you'd come. It's funny, when you actually play a randomizer, the mouth actually moves. You actually see Margit's mouth moving. I remember like last time Millennia was here, and then she was like idle, in her idle position, like sitting down, you can actually see her mouth moving. It was like super fucking weird. I'm gonna hit him right now though. How did I miss that dodge? Die. I got a stance break? That's a first. Okay, we're lit. What weapon am I using? I'm using the Falx right now. This is the Falx. Get this one from the DLC. I wish I had like the smithing bell bearing too, because I actually kind of wanted to go with the Blood Fiend's arm, and it's like poise break everything. Is that a gold item? Hopefully that's a Somber Stone, a Somber Dragon Stone. Malekith and Millennia. Nice. The game listened to me. We now have access to a plus 10 weapon. Let's get smithing. What are the chances? Well, to be fair, it was a gold item towards the end of the game. So, like, wasn't that low. Using telepathy to cheat? If I wanted to cheat, I would have dropped myself a bunch more fucking talisman pouches. Would have been nice. Midra and Ramina. I would not mind Midra because he's weak to slash and bleed, so. I just don't want fucking Matir, and I don't really want Bale either. And we'll see what's happening. We'll see. Here we go. It looks like it's Ramina.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
Ramina for the first phase, not the worst thing. And that finger reader give you instead of a talisman pouch? I actually haven't spoken to her yet. Since I got 2 great runes. Anyway. Long and hard. Ramina, the first Elden Lord.
Long and hard.
She looks like a lot more dark in this arena. Camera. Come on, dude. Nice lag, 30 FPS, love to see it. I think it's like the ashes combined with like her butterflies together. Not really the best. I jumped the wrong way. What the hell are you doing? I saw how creepy the fucking centipede actually looks. I like looked at the centipede's head and I got fucking creeped out. Stronger than slashing damage? Yeah, I mean, if I had my seal upgraded, I'll just be using Catch Flame right now because she's weak to fire damage. But it's whatever. If I can proc bleed a couple times, it'll be okay. Whoa, I didn't want to jump into that. She stopped! Okay, never mind. Go for my head? Thank you. Another blade proc. I wasn't expecting her to dash that far forwards. What is she doing? She's like despawning. That should not have hit me, I disagree. Come on now, girl. I gotta heal up. Still doesn't even heal me to full. Just die already. Oh, now you got a bleed proc. Okay, nobody's stupid, nobody's stupid.
Mesmer, nice. That's fine.
A full health bar second phase Mesmer, and he's weak to slashing damage. Huge. Mesmer Warrior.
Now I fight as Mesmer. Warrior!
I was finally right. Good job, Kara. Hit him in between the combo. I have no stamina. Excuse me? How did I not dodge that attack? Dodge. That honestly might have killed me if I get hit by that. I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna get a double chug. I don't know why I attacked there. Jumping attack. Regular attack. Well played, GG. Was that Godric's OST? Talk to Finger Reader for the item? Yeah, sure. It's probably gonna be something fucking useless, but... Maybe it's a sacred tier. I'd like a sacred tier. Actually, it might end up being nothing at all. I don't know. Nothing I'm good. I'm not sure if it's I don't think that it's classified as a key item, right? It might be. Oh no, I have to go buy it because he's dead now. So the merchant will be selling it. Hope it's an arterial leaf. That'd be lit. 2 Lamenter's masks. That's exactly what I needed. That's probably a Somberstone. Yeah. Who knows what it was? I keep forgetting to go pop my gold pickled foul feet, and it's already too late. We're up to the final boss now. Could have had like a whole extra level. Okay, chat. Prediction on the final 2 bosses. Let's go into 60 vigor and then get some more in dexterity. It's not going to be Soldier of Godric because that's a dungeon boss. It's going to be a main boss. Rykard and Matir. Mesmer and Matir. Bale and Radon. Your mom, the hippo. Somebody ban that bum. Divine Beast, Godskin Duo. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Godskin Duo here. I'd rather have Godskin Duo than Matir, honestly. And probably even Bale. I wouldn't mind the hippo either. I don't really mind Radon. I don't know. I feel like I'm fine with most things. It's, I don't know. We'll be fine. Just don't be like... That's the last thing that I fucking wanted. That's the only thing that I didn't want. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's AFK. Can I hit him? Oh! No way. Next is Matir. This changes everything. We're so fine. I'm actually using him as a pillar as well. He's actually like blocking everything. This is cheating. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The game cheated me by putting the Valiant Gargoyles here. And I'm still using a slashing damaging weapon to kill the gargoyles. And we still got another boss after this. Can you not be like this, please? Come back here. Give me like a stance break. Aw, go away. Nice. That didn't really do much, but that's okay. A little bit more damage. This would have been so bad if it was actually legit Valiant Gargoyles. One thing I actually like about this boss is like the cool like transformations that they get between like the different attacks. It kind of feels like it's like transforming in Bloodborne. That's kind of what it looks like. It's pretty cool. They get the Valiant Gargoyles transformation weapons. Well, it's not really transformations, kind of, I don't know. You get what I mean. It's a cool switching animation. Okay, chat, final boss. It's Elden Horrorloo. Nice. Huge. It's a full health bar, second phase Horrorloo. I love this Horrorloo.
Now I fight as Horrorloo. Warrior.
Whose OST is this? I can't hear shit. Anyway. Let's go lock in. I'm Ivan. Thank you for the follow, man. I need more stamina.
Long and hard.
And I had enough smithing stones to use the chicken leg? Yeah. So I've been doing a randomizer run. It's because the smithing stone situation is so bad. It's like you can only really use like a sample weapon. Because you need 12 of every single one. I actually did get pretty lucky and end up getting most of the bell bearings except for the one. So... Combos on top of combos on top of combos. When are you gonna go transform to your second phase? Like your second phase. There we go. I'll dodge this one, then I'll go jump this one. And that's it, chat. We did it. A good old Deathless randomizer run. Huge. Nice. We can go to the DLC, I guess. Yeah, why not? But we beated the game. Darrow, thank you for the Prime sub. And that was first try as well. W's for Darrow with the Prime subscription. I'm just going to Dexterity. Well, that was cool. Good old first try. Can't go wrong with that. I was gonna try and head to the DLC now, I guess. I don't have that item to go to Mogwin's Palace, but we can go run there via the Consecrated Snowfield. Almost lost to Garrus. I had like 10 HP to Garrus. To Gary Garrison. What's going on, Gideon? How things, bud? Only boss that can kill you are NPCs? Yeah. They're the worst enemies in the game. They are, in fact, the worst. Thank you, Falx. Like, literally, Carlay was selling the Falx. We use it from start to finish. From start to finish. Thank God the Valiant Gargoyles was there, because I feel like if the Valiant Gargoyles was in, like, any other arena, that wouldn't have actually happened. Because I fought the Valiant Gargoyles before in, like, in the randomizer runs, and that's never happened before. So, we got the Valiant Gargoyles in the perfect spot. It worked out. If the second one wasn't AFK, I don't think I would have done it. Because my damage is awful. I probably would have had to go kill Renala and respec. Maybe potentially like respec into like the Watchdog stuff because they're weak to magic damage and I could have just spammed the Watchdog stuff. Maybe. I'm not sure if they're weaker to striking damage though. But there might be more resist. It might be weaker to striking damage compared to slashing damage. So it would have been a good weapon option. Are we Deathless so far? Yeah, we're Deathless. Yeah, we already beat the game. We're just gonna go head to the DLC now. You got Rolana swords? Yeah, I got Rolana swords. I got fucking Sword of Night and Flame. I got Ordevis' great sword. Got the Falx, got the Blood Fiend's arm. We're cooking. But I was going to stick with the Falx because, you know, it had like low requirements, low FP cost, and it's pretty risk-free as well. Because it's a quicker weapon, I can like attack in between combos, less low stamina cost. And it gets bleed, so. And a stun locking skill. Honestly, like almost a perfect weapon for this run. I kind of think of like many other things that I would have rathered have. Whereas max vigor, when I have 60 vigor, and the game literally gave me the Crimson Amber Medallion and Morgoth's Great Rune, so. Can't get better than that. When it comes to survivability, I mean, I could have had like a talisman pouch and the Crimson Steam Talisman. And some more sacred tears. Because like having a large health bar is cool. But like not having healing, like good healing is... somewhat negates that. Oh, we did a first try Deathless randomizer, so like, now what? I thought like maybe I'd fuck it up for like a couple days and then get it done. I don't know. Clearly we're too good at the game for that. And I don't like doing all boss runs because all boss runs are tedious because you have to do like so many people's quest lines and running around through dungeons and stuff. And do it at level 1? I could never. Doing the DLC Deathless? Oh, we're gonna go there now. I mean, like, to do the DLC, we only gotta fight, like, a handful of bosses, right? Oh, no, we actually gotta get Mesmer's Kindling. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Where the hell are we gonna find the Mesmer's Kindling? Is there a way to, like, wrong warp into, Enir Elam? It's Tragoth. With half health for some reason. You've been lucky so far? I've used skill as well. What is Letta's gank like in the randomizer? It's just a bunch of NPCs. One of the main bosses drop it, at least in my random runs. I have to go through like every single like main boss to fight. Been lucky with the items? Yeah, I have, yeah. Because, like, for normally in the DLC, you only have to kill Mesmer, Ramina, and then Radahn. That's like, it's 3 bosses that are mandatory. But obviously to get Mesmer's Kindling, I'm going to have to fight some more. So my question is, do I bother going through areas like...
GG's to another month.
I'm a Dead Nasty with a Prime sub. 22 months, damn. Can we get W's for Dead Nasty with the Prime subscription? You might have to go through Bellarats and Carrier Manor, maybe. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but... Have you fought DLC bosses yet? I mean, there's some DLC bosses that I fought, yeah. We fought the Sunflower, we fought Ramina, and we fought Mesmer. Those are the DLC bosses that we fought. I'm not sure if there was others, I forget. Thank God that half of these enemies are AFK through this section. You know what I completely forgot about using the entire run? This torch. Help de-aggro enemies. That bird didn't see me. Huge. Good to use Assassin's Approach as well. That would have been pretty good. Is 1 + 1 = 2? Yeah, something like that. Okay, chat, predictions on who Moog is going to be. Good old Moog. Surviving on the bridge at 1 HP was insanely lucky? Yeah. Health bar is juicy. Yes. Mikola? Having Mikola be there would be pretty funny. Getting second phase promised consort. Fire Giant? I haven't had first or second phase Fire Giant yet, so... Maybe. I haven't found, like, any fucking Crystal Tears. Loretta? Falling Star Beast? It's not going to be a Falling Star Beast, it's not a main boss. It's a Renala! Lord of Blood. That's not going to hit me, right? Can you not be like this? She's not doing the second phase? She didn't want to do the second phase. That's fine by me. 2 golden seeds. Nice. I'll take 2 golden seeds. Are you done with Neo 2? I'll go play it in my own time. I'm not going to stream it anymore. Unless it gets like the final mission, then I might stream the final mission. Letter with the drip. What second phase? The one where she summons. When you do half her health. Why not stream it? Because I want to go stream other things. I want to stream other things now. I did like the first half of the game. I was going to play it in my own time. Because I get kind of annoyed sometimes playing Neo 2 when like you get really like You just die a bunch of times and you get annoyed, then it's like, I want to stop playing. I'm getting to a point where I'm getting kind of bored of the game. So I just want to play it. And when I'm bored of a game, if I want to play it, I do it in like small intervals and not like throughout an entire stream. I probably need to change up my build. That's probably what it is. I want to go into like a magic build using the Switchglaive. Because I've been using like the hammer for like the entire playthrough. Just like spamming the same combos. And I haven't really unlocked anything new for the hammer. Neo 2 or Liza P? I might still like Liza P more. It's a more focused game. With, I don't know. Very polished and refined. With lots of character and personality to it as well. A great world building. And typically like the level design better in Liza P2. No, the level design in Neo 2 is actually pretty good as well. So not that bad. Like Neo 2 is like, you know, it's mission based, and Liza P is like, it's, I don't know, it interconnects, but it's still like very linear. So, and Neo 2 is not like linear because you have multiple options that you can go through, I guess. But then again, you go to like the main missions one after the other. So, a gold horn tender, not the worst pick. Stream Crab Souls, its peak. I'm not sure what the next variety stream is gonna be. We'll figure it out. I want to do a marathon next though, so it's either we do a straight sword marathon. Like I kind of want to do a fist weapon marathon and a dagger marathon too, but I'm not sure if I want to go rank those things because like they're not going to get that good of viewership. Like, would you guys care to actually see like a fist weapon Soulsborne ranking video? I feel like more people would like to see straight swords instead, right? That's what I feel like. Now, normally the enemy here drops a skibbity fragment. Whatever, who cares? Still waiting for the Great Axe run? Haven't done yet. I haven't done Great Axes or any axes as well. I haven't done regular hammers. I haven't done... I haven't done great swords either. Or straight swords. Are the hands of God even viable in Demon Souls? No, fist weapons in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are like the worst weapons of all time. They're like so unbelievably trash. They get better in Dark Souls too. Mainly because of power stancing and striking damage. Then they get better in Dark Souls 3, and then like they're some of the best options in Elden Ring. Because the Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 fist weapons, you can't two-hand them. And there was like no paired weapons back then. So it was literally just like punching with one hand. And it did terrible, terrible damage. Okay, my guy with the drip, or Freya with the drip.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Let's go on dropped how things, man. I have a +1 Scattertree Blessing. Should I bother going through here? I'll go speak to the merchant just in case he ends up selling like Scattertree fragments. That'd be pretty cool. But should I go through Ballarat? Is it worth it? Might be a couple chances to get some Scattertree fragments and then, I don't know. There's a couple of key items in Ballarat that has a chance of being the Mesmer's kindling thingy. Fist weapons are peak. They're cool. Predicting that fists and claws will be nerfed in the next game? Why?
And together, we together, for Mikola the kind.
This is what bro looks like.
Goodbye.
That's Moore's face.
Many.
Well, now we know. Oh my goodness, like just in case he sells some Scattertree fragments, this guy has the plug. He has all the good shit. Unfortunately, we're selling more revered spirit ashes, but that's fine. We're gonna go speak to Tialia now as well. Because Tialia has to have some good stuff. Surely. Maybe not. Plus 4 Scatter Tree Blessing. That's good to do the early game. I think Neo 2 really shines when you switch stances during Key Pulse. Do some insanely satisfying combos. Yeah, I was doing some switch dancing when I was doing the hammers and stuff, but like there wasn't really like insane combos between the switching though. It was more just like something that could save on key. But like it'd be pretty good to be like switch like, you know, I don't know. It was depending on the situation, but it's fun though. But it still gets repetitive. I'm at Dead Nasty with the 5 gifted subs. Damn. Gonna get W's for Dead Nasty with a 5-hole gifted. This is very risky. A golden seed. Okay. I should have used Assassin's Approach. Yeah, thank you, Dead Nasty. How you been, man? What's been going on? Like, the thing is, like, it doesn't matter how good, like, your combos can be in a video game. Because, like, for the most part, you're probably just going to end up, like, spamming, like, the same, like, 3 or 4 different combos. Like, the thing that makes the games not feel repetitive is by having the bosses and enemies feel, like, very different to fight. And in Neo 2, there's, like, lots of, not even re-skinned enemies, like, lots of reused, like, mini-bosses and the same trash mobs that you fight over and over again. Even, like, the same areas that you go through, too. I mean, the bosses kind of feel like just very spam heavy. It's just like, just throw as much bullshit out as possible to try and fuck up the boss, because he's just going to throw a whole bunch of bullshit back at you. And it doesn't feel like, it's not like the traditional Souls experience where it's like, read an enemy's moveset, wait for him to finish, then I get my opening. And I think that type of style ends up having more replay value for me. Because I'm getting a bit worn out of the Neo 2 experience, and I think I'm going to have to, like, respec. Because it feels like I've done, like, half the game already. Done, like, the first, like, 10 missions, main missions. And it feels like every single main boss, I just fight it the exact same way. Like, there's some, like, enemy movesets that you read, but, like, it's not like you get, like, long openings. Like you do in the Souls games. It's more of just, like, it's like a hardcore Souls experience. Hardcore arcade Souls. That's the way I describe it, I suppose. It's good though. I like the game. Albinoric Bloodclot. Oh god. Assassin's Approach ain't gonna do shit here. I don't have a healing spell either. That guy had gold eyes. Give me a skibbity fragment. Thank you. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to block. I think you said it best when you said that Souls puts the focus on the enemy rather than the player. Yeah. That's why you can play a game like Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 where like there's not much combat involved at all. Like you just dodge and you click R1 the entire time. And like it's one of those games that you still don't really get bored. I was just playing it every single fucking day. And I feel like Neo 2 is like just too large of a game for it to like have that type of combat. I don't know. I was like, I have... So let's use Golden Vow. I don't got Golden Vow. Do you block on picking up items? Yeah. Just to reset the animations. Okay, what's this boss gonna be? Think they'll get nerfed because Rapiers got nerfed after Dark Souls 2, Daggers got nerfed after Dark Souls 3, Great Swords got nerfed after Dark Souls 1. Well, Daggers didn't necessarily get nerfed after Dark Souls 3. It was more just like they inherently got nerfed because they put Quick Step on everything. Like, you can put Quick Step on everything, which like tends to be like one of the best things about the Dark Souls 3 dagger was like the quick stepping. Like it was the only weapon that could have quick step. But it was like a bit fast. Like the two-handed combos were a slight bit faster, I want to say. And I did get piercing damage inherently with their combos. I don't think it was like that. I don't think it was that big of a difference though. Anyway. Millennia. Hi. It's Divine Beast Dancing Millennia. Honestly, not like the worst name. She'd definitely be a dancing beast. I was gonna do it there, then I realized I didn't have much stamina, so I just let go. I hate when you're using like these smaller weapons and like my weapon deflects off her stupid sword. Ugh. I rolled too early there like a bum. I don't know why I do a rolling attack. I know what's gonna happen.
Fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
I honestly wasn't paying attention. Oh well, we did the base game there. We did the base game, so it matters. GG.
What's going on, Youwy?
I could have actually
Gang.
dodged like any single one of his attacks, and I was like, oh, surely I can just outspace it. I wasn't like locked in. I wasn't locked in at all. That's fine. I kind of was like just mentally tapped out after finishing the base game because I just wanted to do the base game, and I was like, okay, we did it pretty early and first try, so I was like, okay, we might as well do the DLC. Oh well. Let's get Fighter again. Because why not? The skill can... I know the skill can stun lock her. I was just waiting for the second phase to stun lock her. Because I don't have the... She hits pretty hard. I could actually... Should I... I don't think I could have gotten another strategy fragment. And either way, it wouldn't have mattered. Items are good this run? Yeah. I forgot to flame Grammy strength. I want faster stamina recovery speed. That's so annoying. I wanted to go swing twice, and my weapon keeps deflecting off her stupid fucking sword. And it gets so annoying. That keeps happening. And I click the button again and it just queues up the input. Stop doing that. Don't proc bleed, please. Thank you. That's a shame. I actually did hit her there. I thought it missed. Jump up. That works. I forgot to drink my juice. Actually, not worth it? It is worth it. I just have like 1 FP flask and like not much mind. So. That's a shame. That's a shame. Unseen assassins. I wonder actually where the Mesmer's kindling would have been. You get a mulligan that death didn't count? You get a mulligan. This has a chance to being Mesmer's kindling. It's a scatter tree fragment instead. Is there a key item up there? I think it's like a note or some shit. Actually, I don't think there's anything there. I don't think there's anything there. Okay, chat, what should we do? Should we just end the stream or should I just actually just keep going? Because we did the run and we died, so. We did the base game. I did my part. I kind of want to see what the next bosses are anyway. Elak Great Bridge. A purple item. X-Sykes Decay. Well, that's a shame that we died. Clearly, we just suck. If we die again, I'm gonna uninstall the game. How about that? Due ramifications. If I die in game, I break my PC. I throw it out the window. Imagine having Morgoth's Rune 60 Vigor and still dying. And the Crimson Amber Medallion +3. Undoubtedly pathetic. Indubitably. And that's a Margit New Game Plus the other day. How could you? Everyone point and laugh at them. A strategy fragment where my strategy fragment is in my randomizer. The Faith Not Crystal tier. Wow. That's cool. What weapon am I using? The Falx. The game gave it to me right at the beginning. Well, like Carly was selling it. Am I gonna die to a fucking deer? Holy Vigor, the way God intended. It's the minimum amount of Vigor that you need in this game. It's like a Dark Souls 3 Vigor ball, honestly. That's what it kind of looks like. You died of that much? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I did the Deathless base game already, and we're just gonna go to the DLC because why not? And yeah, I just like died to Millennia because I wasn't paying attention. I just got like, I could have dodged like her entire combo, and I was like, I just stood there and just like tanked it. It's like I don't know, my brain wasn't braining. I only cared about doing it in the base game. An inseparable sword. Good for the DLC, I have to go find Mesmer's kindling, and I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna find that. His heals don't do much? Yeah. Is that leather? I'm good on that. You find it with cheat engine? But I can go look up the spoiler logs and it can tell me what the stuff actually is. Dark Souls 3 need half that stat investment to get that? Yeah, like this is the Dark Souls 3 health bar if you just like embered with 40 vigor. It'd be about that big. I see you, Otto. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, chat, who's Rolana gonna be? Bale? Godfrey? Might be first phase Godfrey. Maybe. We haven't gotten Fiery Giant yet. The deer. I haven't gotten a deer. True. I forgot about the Regal Ancestor Spirit. It's Niall the Twin Moon's Knight. That's kind of annoying. Why would you not backstab? What the hell was that backstab attempt?
Flame grant me strength again.
It actually has like a pretty similar arena. It's gonna be harder in this arena because there's water on the ground. If I stand in the water puddle, his lightning is gonna be doing bonus damage, and I actually can rain here as well. So. Die! Did you know that lightning damage is the best damage type? It's the best elemental damage type, that is true. That is definitely true. What's my scatter blessing? I think it's like +5 right now. Now +6. I can go level up. 60 vigor and 60 dexterity. That's huge. Have some more scatter tree fragments here. I actually didn't speak to Tielio. He actually had a chance of probably dropping or selling some scatter tree fragments, right? Man, it's fine. We're getting some scatter tree fragments here. Even more fragments. Huge. There is the revered spirit ash over there, but that has a chance of being a scatter tree fragment as well, so. You get to go talk to him? Yeah, I know, but I'm just not bothered to, so. Would the water make his lightning damage take more of... Huh? Yeah, the water... If you're standing in water, your lightning damage resistances get decreased. More scatter tree fragments. His knights are the twin moons? Maybe. Is it a fitting name? Another scattered true fragment. The remembrance of Horelu. Warrior. Is there anything down there for me? Not really. Not really. There's a couple of revealed spirit ashes that could be like scattered fragments, but I'm not bothered. We're gonna get the scattered fragment over there. I could probably be +7 right now. Then we can go fight the hippo. And the hippo is actually a main boss, I believe, as well, so. We'll go do that, we'll go run to Mesmer, then hopefully along the way, somehow, some way, the game gives us the Mesmer's kindling. Should Night Train give us weapons from older games? Yeah. I think they should. Mesmer's gonna be Rykard? It could be. We fought the God-devouring serpents, but we haven't fought Rykard yet.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Giza? He knows about the strat. Oh god, look at that. He knows about the one-handed charged heavy attack. How's the run going? Still deathless? No, we died once. I wasn't paying attention. But we did the base game, so that's all that matters. So I was gonna go this quickly, just run through the DLC, because why not? But I died to a Millennial. She spawned in where the Death Blight was, the Divine Beast was, and I just fucking died. I don't know. Stupid. I just got comboed, and I wasn't like... I could have dodged any part of the combo, and then I just stood there and tanked it. Like, you gotta look back at it, it was just stupid. I didn't even dodge. I was like, she's gonna miss, right? I don't know. That was silly. But then I got back up and I fucked her up. But it's too late now. Too late now. Could the furnace golems have the Mesmer's kindling? I don't think they would, no. Fucking better not have. Hey, foot soldier, Godric it? No, I haven't gone to any dungeons, so no. I've yet to go to a dungeon. It's Malekith! Just sitting there menacingly. +9 strategy fragments. I'm getting more in the fucking randomizer than I do in the actual base game. Golden Malekith. That was the most weirdest hitbox of all time. Holy shit, my health bar got diminished there. Demolished, I mean. Is that the Regal Ancestor Spirit? I think it is. The OST. Malekith's damage is Shadow of the Earth scaling, yeah, and they have like a large health bar and he's doing like percentage damage, so that Destined Death is like fucking me up. Hit me once there, did like 60% of my health bar. Nice jumping attack, you bum. Cool. A revered spirit ash. That's not 2 scattered tree fragments. It's a shiny Malekith, catch it. Guys, excuse good old assassin's approach. I don't know why I even care anymore. Already died. Another gold pickled foulfoot. I just found this Android emoji. That looks like my logo. Not really, but... Doug. Wait a minute, I have this. You're supposed to go away. You're supposed to not follow me. I think, is the one of the red eyes that they don't care about it or something? Android copied Youwy? True. I mean, you're a randomizer. What bias percentage do you put on it? The what percentage? Bias percentage? Is a bias percentage? Oh, it's 0%. I don't know. What does that even mean? Are the talisman pouches also randomized? Yes, that's why I only have 1 talisman pouch. Haven't found a single one. Now, if there's no fire knights here, then this area is going to be easier to go through. Surely. Tower of Latria is the only area that looks absolutely miserable, but it's one of the most enjoyable experiences ever. Tower of Latria. It looks... What do you mean? It looks good. It's like the swamp section. That's like one small part of it. I don't know, like, doesn't it... I think the... What? I think it looks good. What do you mean by absolutely miserable? What do you mean by that? Whatever do you mean? The swamp part? I mean, the swamp part's like the worst part about it, but like... It's like a very small section, though, right? I don't know. Like, the swamp part is not the part that makes it, like, fucking... It's part of the reason why it's, like, really cool. Because you go down to, like, this hellish fucking swamp after, like, scouring the entire fucking cool-looking tower. Massive castle. It's a cool atmospheric moment. Why can't you just nod your head and agree? Because, like, 90% of the actual area is not a swamp, and it actually looks really cool. So it's like, it's not... That's not even an example. Of a shit-looking area that actually has good level design. I know, try what's like an example of like a shit-looking area that has good level design. I think Undead Settlement looks kind of stupid. Not stupid, but it doesn't look... I don't know. It's not the most visually pleasing area. Some parts of it actually have some really cool like lighting and stuff. Like the trees, when like the light hits it, looks really nice. I feel like if that area was just nighttime, it would just be like a Bloodborne area. And it'd be like one of the best areas of all time. And if it had an actual good boss as well. The research hole? Maybe. I missed. I want to try Demon Souls, Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Wow. What's a weapon that can carry me from start to finish? Something like the Bloodhound's Fang? There's nothing really like the Bloodhound's Fang. Because all the weapons in the game are very basic. But I recommend going with the Curve Sword. Like, Curve Swords are probably like the easiest class to use. They can output some of the highest DPS, get good range, and they can stagger well. They're pretty light. So if you end up getting like a Killage or something like that, you actually can go ahead and get the Crescent Falchion in Area 4-1. And so you can go ahead and clear out Area 4-1 and just get a whole bunch of Moonstones and just get like a +4, even a +5, like almost maxed out weapon after doing like one section. It ended up being kind of mid for the final boss, but I don't know. It'll be okay. The Crescent Falchion is kind of like the Drake sword equivalent, I want to say, from Dark Souls 1. Actually, kind of more like a Black Knight weapon. Yeah, kind of like Drake sword, actually, yeah. Do you think Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 are mechanically similar enough for the Nameless to seamlessly integrate into Night Rain? I mean, yeah, I think all the games are similar enough for any single boss to seamlessly integrate it into Night Rain. Like the Centipede Demon is a Dark Souls 1 boss, and that was a Night Rain, and it felt perfectly fine. It felt like fighting just like some random Elden Ring enemy. Like, they're all Souls games, it's all the same concept, you know? The Embrace of Meshmish Flame. Alpheus Simps? Fear's Champion, the Impaler, with a scatter avatar music. Are you gonna play mods in the future? I mean, I play mods. I play a decent amount of mods. But I don't know what are the mods I'd like to play with right now. Bro, come on now. Come on now. Well, he almost got fucking clapped. He did get clapped. Damn! That hurt. I'm going for him. I forgot there's a second phase of this shit. Dude, like this, the stupid DLC like scalings are insane. Base Consort Godfrey. Wait, why are you saying Consort Godfrey? Nice dodge, idiot. Is it because you got the lion on the back? Is the lion the consort is just like... I just realized it's actually very similar to that. And like the Sarosh's hair is actually similar to Mikula as well. How am I just now realizing that first phase Godfrey is like similar aesthetically to fucking Consort Radon? How's it just now clicking to me? I don't know. Anyway, GG. Base Consort Godfrey. That's interesting. I didn't like the look of the enemies of the Grand Archives in Dark Souls 3, but the elevator shortcuts are just brilliant. I think Grand Archives looks really cool. It's definitely the best book area in the game. Best archive section in the series. Definitely beats out the Duke's archives. Isn't my favorite look. But yeah, I don't know. That's valid. That's valid. Is Leda and the others a main boss? No, it's just gonna be replaced with a bunch of NPCs. So instead of having like Horn Sense, Dane, and Leda, it'll be like 3 random NPCs. It won't be Gideon though, because Gideon's a boss. So it could be like, you know, Magus, fucking whatever the hell the other ones' names are. I don't know. I'm forgetting the names of the NPCs. There's like hundreds of them. Love the castle in the end game with the orange sky is my favorite area in any Souls game. Nice. Yeah, looks cool. Makes sense because every enemy in the archives is a fucking nerd. What a nerd. The black knife, that's a good weapon. Not in the DLC, no, it's not, but... I wonder if the randomizer makes it to where it's just specifically the bosses that have it. A +8 Banished Knight Halberd. Being that it's already at +8, I don't need to get the smithing 3s and 4s. Well, no, 3s and 4s make it get to +12. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard. Because I have the bell bearings for everything except for the ones that give me the 3s and 4s, so... I still can't get a max level smithing weapon. Had to replace the serpent with something? Did it? Maybe. I mean, they could have just called it Base Serpent Godfrey. Why Base Consort Godfrey? Because that's what they'll normally do. Is Torrent always available to use on that bridge? Yeah, you could always run there on the bridge. Or ride there on the bridge. Fucking ants. The worst. Okay, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Fucking controller, man. A gold item. I had a feeling it was gonna be some like stupid ass armor set. Malekith's Greaves. Okay. What if, like, Ramina is the one to actually drop it? It could be Ramina that drops it. Who knows? Who knows? The Mesmer's Kindling. It might be. What are replaces? Of course, a lobster is the one that replaces the Crucible Knight. It's like, I want to go fight the Crucible Knight. See what a... It's guaranteed to drop an item. Typical. Typical. We got the Mesmer's Kindling! Oh, god damn it. I wish it didn't die now. Fuck. It would have been possible. God damn it. It's fine, I wasn't paying attention. If I was locked in, I would have won anyway. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Favorite weapon? Probably the Maracas hammer. Furnace Golem is still a Furnace Golem? Oh yeah, they're not going to randomize a Furnace Golem. They're having it like be in a random location, you know? Imagine him like blocking the way in a Legacy dungeon. Just stomping all over the place. You probably like fuck up your frames as well. I did get another golden seed. Was that enough to... Only one. Never mind. Only one scattered tree fragment too. I'm at +9. Crucible wings. That'd be enough. And I normally have like around about +12 to 13. When I go fight these end game bosses anyway. And I have, you know, a lot of health and a +10 weapon. So it doesn't make that big of a difference. Every zombie in Mogwins is a Furnace Golem. Stupid as hell. Okay, Chad, who do you think Ramina is going to be? Romina. Who have we yet to fight? Still a bunch of bosses we have to fight. I haven't fought like any of the dragons. It's not going to be Rick, because he's a dungeon boss. It's going to be a main boss. We haven't fought Godskin, Noble, or the Godskin duo. We haven't fought first phase Malekith. We haven't fought Radagon. We haven't fought first phase Mesmer. We haven't fought Rykard. It's not going to be Smarag. Kiadam's a randomizer as well? Yes. We haven't fought Matir. Well, there's one of the dragons. There you go. Fortisax, Saint of the Bud. This is going to be so ass because Fortisax is normally like a mid-game boss, so he fucking dies pretty quickly. But now... he's got DLC levels of health. It's going to be fucking annoying. All my frames are gone. We're Bloodborne gaming now, chat. I thought you were gonna breathe it directly underneath you. I think I heal 3 times, gotta get hit by 1 fire breath. Nice. That was disgusting. Can you not be like this? I'm gonna die to this boss, chat. I got a bleed proc. Oh my, I'm getting hit by everything. As long as it doesn't do any damage, then it's fine. And now we're gonna be careful on lock-in because I spent the first, like, 2 minutes of the fight just being an absolute idiot. Where are you going? What are you doing? What the hell? I should have had a full damage there. That'd have been lit. Why couldn't they just like make Calamite again? Calamite's like the only like skinny dragon they've ever made that's actually good. Die! At least it looks really cool. You think Night Rain will be good? I'd say so, yeah. We locked in. Spent like the first half of the fight just doing nothing but just getting hit. Okay, now we gotta go serious. And the Dark Souls on jankiness ruins it for me. It gets annoying when like you dodge it. If you're like too close to him and he's like neck and you dodge his like head attack, it just pushes you into the hitbox. That's gotta be a bit further away when you fight him. That's like the only like annoying thing about it. Otherwise, I like the fight a lot. And the fucking run back sucks too. Let's go into dexterity, just get more damage. I should have put more points to mind actually for the NPC fight. I mean, I could just have one more FP flask. Maybe 2 more. That'd be okay. Those enemies actually look like higher quality in Night Rain. You see them in Night Rain, then it actually just... You notice like the quality difference. There's actually like a noticeable graphical improvement in Night Rain over Elden Ring. I never thought they actually would, but they did. We just run Deathless. It is Deathless, but unfortunately we did die once. So. It was just gonna be a base game run, and I did the base game without dying. But as soon as I got to the DLC, I died to the first boss, and then because I wasn't paying attention, and I haven't died since though. So, but yeah, I have died once though. So it's no longer a Deathless run. But I wasn't planning to go actually in the Monk's Flameblade. Jeez, I wasn't actually planning to go to the DLC at all, but. We beat the game pretty quickly. We did that literally first try as well. So the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, that's going to be better to have than the thingy. What's the longest rapier in Dark Souls 2? I don't know. Dragon Crest Talisman is going to be better. That is better to have than the Crimson Amber Medallion. It should be the S-Stock, yeah, it probably should be that one. Because typically, like, regular rapiers are pretty small. Like the Ice Rapier, regular Rapier, the Black Scorpion Stinger, I forgot what it's called. They're all very small. The ones that just get, like, the regular moveset. It's not that noticeable, though. But the S-Stock is fine. I think the S-Stock gets the most poise damage out of all the thrusting swords. But it gets, like, some of the lowest counter damage, which is kind of what you want and what makes, like, the rapiers really good. There's like the insane counter damage and how fast they are. But they're all just amazing either way. All the piercing swords in that game. They do pretty well. 2 Revered Spirit Ashes. I wanted to have 2 Scattered Tree Fragments. But we're going to be able to get to plus 10 for the final boss. So that's fine. Yeah, that's a millennia. As soon as I entered where the dancing lion was, like I just died straight away. I don't know. You can go look back at it. It was just like a stupid. I wasn't paying attention. I just like didn't dodge. If I was locked in, I would have won. But I didn't really care because I already did the base game. But now that like Mesmer's kindling, we actually ended up finding it conveniently right along the way. I wish I actually tried. Would the backhand blades have a different counter animation? The backhand blades, yeah, the guard counter for the backhand blades does like this insane spinning attack that does like ridiculous damage. A blessed bone shard. Mods, run a poll to ask what the next marathon, what they want it to be. Whether it be straight swords, daggers, fist weapons, and... we'll say hammers as well. Have those 4 options. I'm summoning Natan, I don't care. And keep in mind that it's not just going to be a marathon, but I'm also going to make a ranking video as well. So, like, which ranking video would you like to see? My great rune is not active here because I'm invading. We'll never allow this. Don't you dare approach Mikkel the Kind. What, Hornsen is still here? Oh, no, it's Juno Hoslo. Juno Hoslo with the Arnsbark helmet, and they called him... No, don't do that. Wow. Wow. Is that Anastasia? I forgot to reel up my flasks. That's the consecrated snowfield Anastasia as well. God, Bloodhound Step is obnoxious. Who the hell is this? Nameless white mask with half health. Why does he have half health? I actually changed the redirection of that. That Falx buff comes in clutch. We did it. Straight swords and hammers. Start poll. Wait, did someone run a poll on Twitch or no? Do I have to do that? So what do you want to see in a marathon and what do you want to see me actually rank as well? So... I mean, I already did the Great Hammers recently. I did Ultra Great Swords recently as well. Those are the last 2 that I did. And I did Curve Swords. So I want to do something like maybe a slightly different. We'll see. No deaths yet? We died once. I mean, I did the base game. Completely base game. But then the DLC, I died at the beginning. And I haven't died since. So I died on some dumb shit anyway. But I was going to go finish off the run because why not? I'm not going to do it again. I don't care. We proved that I can do it. The entire game. It was just going to be a base game run. I'm satisfied. What weapons? Daggers, fists, straight swords, hammers. I mean, I actually might save the hammers marathon for the start of April when it's my birthday because I like the hammers. The straight swords, daggers, and fists. Okay, chat. Predictions on these bosses. There's going to be 2 bosses back to back. Does a Smith script dagger count as a dagger? I could include it. I could include it. Why not?
Long and hard.
Rykard and Renala. We already fought Renala, both phases. We haven't fought second phase Rykard though. Bale and Plasty, that'd be pretty funny. I want to fight Radagon. I haven't fought Radagon yet, but with a slashing weapon, I don't know. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Promised consort fire giant. It's only the first phase, so it's fine. And we have a slashing damaging weapon. Oh, we're so fine. We're okay. Everything's okay. We're so fine. I can't ride my horse though, but it's whatever. It's like its second phase. The thing is, I've actually already done a dagger marathon, and I've already done a fist marathon, but they were like such a long time ago that the VODs are now lost. Actually, lost media. Actually, no, the fist weapon one is not lost media. But the thing is, when I did my fist marathon, I actually included the claws, because in Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, I think in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, they're all classified as the same class. But I think I'll make the next one just purely fist weapons. If I am going to do fist weapons again. Is there someone in the background? Yeah, people are yelling in the background. Do a Reduvia run. Looks like the Straight Swords is winning on Twitch and the Hammers is winning on YouTube. Okay, who's the final boss? Oh, the Ancestor Spirits. Consort of Mikola. I wish it was like Gideon instead. That would be pretty funny. This is the big one, right? So like my damage is gonna be dog shit here. And he's gonna like, regen his health. But no, there's no animals. No, it's not the one. It's a normal one. No, cool. It's not the Regal Ancestor. Oh, it's just this. You can't proc bleed on them though, right? They're all like immune to every status effect, I think. I remember when I first saw like the initial Elden Ring trailer, this is like the boss that I was looking forward to fighting the most. Cause like, oh, that shit looks so cool and pretty. And then I actually fight it and it's like, yeah. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I don't know. A boss with skinny legs that's large, so our camera's the issue, and not the most cinematic fight. And the boss arena could have been cooler though, as well. Die! Can I finish off with something else? Catch flame finish! We did it, chat! Deathless randomizer. Every single boss, first try. Well played. And we got a death route. Yeah, true. GG. I got some pretty good RNG. The Fox is a good weapon, confirmed. I could have literally got this claw talisman this entire time. That's fine. I only had one talisman pouch, and the damage negation is good. That's okay. Anyway, we're done for today. We beated the game. We beated the game. I'm Thomas with a $10 donation. Thank you, man. So the hammers won and the daggers came second. I might do the daggers next. We'll see. Because I want to wait to do the hammers. Because I just did the great hammers. I might do them after the straight swords, maybe. No, we'll see. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. Successful run. Literally first try. We'll do a marathon in the next stream. Probably not going to stream tomorrow. Maybe the day after. And we'll do that. Then we're going to do some more variety-based stuff. Play some different games that are not From Software related.